All right. How we doing, y'all? Welcome in.
Hello,
Let me move,
everyone.
let me move your Fuji.
I'm just floating. It's great.
It's fine. We go with it. Hello, we hear you. Okay. Holy? What, are we loud? Oh, you turned your volume up. Sorry, Melody.
Oh.
All right, ads end in like 40 seconds. So I'll give it a sec.
It's Walu. Hi, Walu.
What's up, Wallen, my boy? I don't know if you can hear right now, but you know,
No way Gogo came in here just to at-miss.
Bro
Dude,
always
that's
does this shit
yeah, Gogo.
every time. What up, Baldy? Yeah. Zeri's a bit quiet. I got you. I'll turn her up. Stream also about yesterday's stuff also? What yesterday's stuff?
Yesterday stuff? Like the stuff when I was talking in the Discord? If you mean
Maybe.
that, then yes. If you don't, then no.
I mean, the Zeri stuff? Yes? Question mark?
Yeah. All the things.
I missed all that. We're gonna get into it. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, trust me. There's
that's why we're here.
Yep.
Cool. All right, I think we're back from ads and everything.
Wait.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I did a little announcement or whatever. What is that emoji razor? Can't even see that shit.
Wait.
Oh, it's the flower. Okay.
One little lotus flower.
No, I'm welcome in. Thank you guys for all the check-ins and everything. Sorry, I got a little behind. I literally got home like 10 minutes ago, maybe.
Damn.
So, my bad. Kind of
Really
rushed
give
to.
yourself some time.
I'm sorry. I rushed
Could
in,
push it back a bit if you
setting everything
needed
up.
to.
Nah. We just a ball. Oh, man, watch on enough to watch the VOD. Yeah, no worries, Fish. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you, Melody.
Thank you, Mel.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you. If you know, you know. Okay. Road is trying to be like secretive now.
Yeah.
Dude, Razor. Yeah. Okay. So I do want to start with saying I know we're kind of laughing and stuff right now, but I do want to make this like a more like serious kind of thing than usual. I even said that in my announcement this will be like a more serious stream than my usual ones. I know usually when I do like Google Doc stuff, I put on the whole like, you know, detective outfit, shit like that, or cracking jokes here and there, all that kind of stuff. We're not gonna do that today. This is serious. I know, like I said, I know we were laughing and shit, but yeah, it's serious because I like know the people involved in this. You know, I know Zeri, I know of the other person, stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got everything muted. That's why there was no music at the beginning. I have all external stuff muted. Sound alerts are muted. Redeems are muted. All that stuff. All that stuff's muted. You can do it, but you won't be able to hear it. It's all muted. So yeah. I have a feeling people will be fucking trolls. I know y'all. Some of you motherfuckers. But yeah.
Yeah.
Wait like
I
1
probably
minute.
should do a
You're
pin
good,
message.
dog. Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I'm just gonna steal yours, Razor. There you go. I'm stealing your message, I'm sorry. Why are you laughing at that, dog? But yeah, no, this will overall be more of a serious thing. Like I said, we'll probably try to slide in, you know, a little bit of humor just to kind of ease some of the tension and shit like that. But yeah, it is a very serious thing. So yeah, do you want to like lead with anything first, Zeri, before we like get into it? Did you want to turn off raids just in case? I think we should be fine. I don't really expect raids. And people who would like people close to me that would raid me, they kind of know like what's going on.
Yeah, and even then, I guess if you did get ready to be like, just so you know, this is a very serious thing that we're talking about. So
Yeah.
just do that. But honestly, I think everything I would lead in is already in the doc on the top. So
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say,
yeah.
do you want me to like start with the one that I like typed up earlier, or do you want to just do yours first?
Could start off with yours.
Start with mine. Okay. All right, I'll pull up the one that I did. I just want to say I did type this up on my phone, like throughout the day. I've been working all day, so I'm sorry if there is some like any kind of errors in this shit. Anything. Oh, y'all can't even fucking see it. Sorry. Oh, let me zoom in first, so it's like so y'all can actually fucking read it. This shit is like really small. Sorry. All right. Here we go. Oh, let me move chat. I had moved it up the other day. Sorry. Put it back in the bottom left. Okay. I typed this doc up, like I said, throughout the day, kind of late last night, and then kind of added a few things, took out a few things throughout like the workday today. So it's not perfect. And again, like it does say in the first sentence. Oh, your Fuji's not even here, Sari. Sorry.
It's
Sitting here talking to
okay.
myself. There you go.
What's wrong with that?
Okay, we're good. But yeah, I did want to preface this by saying, this does not directly have anything to do with me whatsoever. I know that. Like I say, where's Sarah? She's here. She's here. She's here. But yeah, this has nothing to do with me again, but it did have I was involved in some way, and not just me, but it was a lot of streamers in the community as well. Let me just read it. Let me just read it, and that'll kind of help lead into it. Let me zoom in more. It looks really small in my preview. Okay. Sorry, y'all. This is like a lot of reading, Loki. But yeah, this starts with kind of what I was saying. I'll preface this by saying this had nothing to do with me directly. It does have to do with like mutual friends of both me and xeri. Me and xeri are both in like the same like kind of friend group. So it's a lot of mutual friends between the both of us. Oh, I'm gonna move your Fuji real quick. Sorry. Okay.
You good?
So it was individual question went between at least 5 different streams that I've noticed. There could be more, but it's at least 5 different ones that I've noticed. And servers as well, Discord servers as well, to cozy up to a lot of us being the streamers in the group, in an effort to become somewhat of a regular, and coincidentally, quote unquote, run into xeri there, knowing that she's friends with all of us and actively comes into our streams when she has time. Of course, she's our friend. And you would expect to see her there. And I feel like he was kind of banking on that. And that's the reason why he would frequent those streams so often, including mine. He's been in my streams a couple of times. If you've been like a regular in my stream, you might have seen him before. You might have seen the name. So I've noticed this happens in the live streams of myself, Stylecast, as well as about 5 other stream friends of mine, such as Aries. He's also become active in one of the discords of one of these streamers. In this doc, I'm not going to drop any names. No, I just started. We just started like 10 minutes ago. Maybe. Not even 10 minutes ago. We started streaming like 10 minutes ago, but started reading like, recently. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, I literally got home, fucking threw my bags on the bed and hopped on stream. So I'm taking care of a couple things. Not bad. Okay. Where was I? You came after one of the servers of one of these streamers. Yeah, you. Why not? Okay, no worries. Thank you, Mel. But yeah, he became active in one of the servers of one of these streamers, and I was informed. I wasn't there for this. I was just informed that he would make the vibe pretty uncomfortable. Let me like highlight where I'm at, just so y'all can see. Constantly make self-deprecating jokes even when the conversation was not directed at him in a voice channel. Not to get too into that, but like I said, I wasn't there. This is what I've heard. Everyone shared with me the voice calls apply us for not having a screenshot of proof. Anyone who is regularly in these calls can verify in that server. Again, I won't be name dropping anyone in this statement. If you know who we're talking about, then you know. But just for the sake of people's privacy and just for just respecting people's Privacy. I just said that. Sorry. Reason for doing this at all is I refuse for my friends to be taken advantage of / exploited and sit by like it's not a big deal. I care deeply for the friendships I've formed with a lot of these people, so I have a hard time not saying anything in a situation like this, which is essentially my whole reason for even writing all this shit. Like, because like I said, this has nothing to do with me. This is 99% like xeri. Like, this literally has nothing to do with me or any of these other streamers. But we became involved when he involved us. When he would frequent our streams, when he would come into the chats, join Discord servers, anything like that. He made us, you know, at least somewhat part of it. Which is why I'm even writing this in the first place. Because again, this is completely nothing to do with me. This is all xeri's shit. So sorry, I'm drinking some water. So moving on. I'm mostly a lurker on Twitch myself while I'm doing other things. Let me highlight, sorry. So I usually can't ask why this isn't on Xeri's stream. Is just fully your perspective on this? Xeri is currently on a break. So that's why this is on Xeri's stream. I mean, that's why this is on my stream. Sorry. Yeah, Xeri is currently on a break from streaming, so we're doing it here. And again, I did become involved in this, so we figured we would do this, you know, do this kind of thing, stream it together, just kind of talk about it all at once. So as you briefly would notice him in the streams of one of my streamer friends when I click in, if I ever even notice him at all, because I can't attest to what exactly he talks about in most streams, but I can assume conversations lead back to him beating himself up or essentially trauma dumping, which is what I have noticed the few times that I've like seen him in chats. In the chats of many of both mine and Xeri's good friends. The reason that I have to believe this, I should have put a comma, sorry, is because of a live stream of mine from April 19th, 2026, about, what is today? That's what, like 2 weeks ago or so? Something like that. He entered my chat, and one of his first messages upon entering stated that he'd been drinking. This is a little strange to lead with, or enter chat with. I tried to brush it off, because I was kind of busy with the stream and everything. I was talking, talking to people, we're having a good time. He just kind of comes in like, oh, I was drinking a lot, drinking more than I usually do. And my chat tried their best to ignore it as well. And I apologize to any of my regulars. I apologize to my chat, any people who are normally here, for not doing something at that time and trying to like turn a blind eye, acting like this shit's okay. I do apologize to y'all. Again, this isn't about me. I don't mean to make it about me. But yeah, while we're on the topic of my stream, I do apologize to y'all for that, for not kind of nipping that in the bud and kind of addressing that like when it happened. As you can see in the screenshot below, within 2 minutes of joining, he declares that he's drunk and feels like a terrible person. So where is it? So this is from the 19th. This is the chat logs from the 19th, as you can see, April 19th, 2026. Let's see. He comes in 22:47. You can see the timestamp right here. He's like, yo, what's up? Got home from a concert and I was convinced to drink way too much. 2 minutes later, 22:49. Yeah, I had fun, but 2 minutes kind of weird. Now that I'm home, I feel like I'm a terrible person, like the worst. I might just be a shit person at heart or something. I'll try hard to keep being kind and supportive then. 2 minutes, within 2 minutes of joining the chat, just dumping all that on me and anyone else that was in my chat at the time. Unprompted, just talking about it. Let me see. Let me backtrack a little bit. I've been friends with Xeri since, sorry, let me highlight. I've been friends with Xeri since roughly the beginning of this year, and I never joined her Discord till March. I'm admittedly a bit of a nosy, excuse me, bit of a nosy person, and scrolled up a little bit in her Discord server when I first joined. I noticed that he had used to be in a server and he was a mod at one point in time. It begged the question in my mind, what could he have done to be seemingly like cast out of her community? But at the same time, like a lot of people from her community still watched him. Like I'd tune into his stream one time and a lot of like people in his chat were people from Xeri's chat. You know what I mean? So that kind of confused me. But I ultimately decided to mind my business because, like I said, it had nothing to do with me. I was not involved with this whatsoever. I'm still kind of not. I'm involved a little bit, but no. Hi Silver, how you doing? Because of this, I always remained kind of wary of him. I try my best to kind of play it off because again, I don't know the full context. I don't know, you know what I mean. I'm gonna get to it, Frosty. Don't worry. But that changed yesterday. I was working And right as I got off the plane, I travel for work, just for context of why I'm stepping off a plane yesterday. Um, Xeri and another individual had messaged me that a Google Doc was getting written about a certain individual, and they told me about they told me that the person was exactly who I was wondering about from that time. Um, and I spoke with Xeri, asked her if she was okay with me reviewing and analyzing the doc on stream. Of course she said yes. We're here right now, and we also plan to have her in the stream. She is here. Let's see. Moving back to what happened in my stream. Sorry, I'm kind of flip-flopping back. Like I said, I literally wrote this throughout my workday, so I'm sorry. It kind of goes back and forth a little bit. Moving back to what happened in my stream, he made a remark about a certain individual in my chat stating that even blank agrees with me, and she has me blocked from reality. Or something along. Yeah, that's what he said in the screenshot. We were doing a tier list for context, which is why he said they agree with him. But it was more of a general statement. They weren't really talking to him. But I didn't appreciate his energy. I didn't appreciate the way that he was coming at a friend of mine in my chat. And I stopped really acknowledging his messages altogether for the rest of the stream. I did my best to forget he was there. Here's a screenshot. Even blank agrees with me. She has me blocked from reality, so I know it's true. I ended the stream about 30 minutes after this. It was kind of late. I think I had work the next day, maybe. And raided into another friend of mine who was also a streamer. Sorry, let me highlight. Sorry. Another friend of mine who was also a streamer. Unfortunately, due to me channeling out his behavior in my chat, I forgot he was there altogether and ended up bringing him to this person's chat who was my friend. And he immediately started trauma dump there as well. And I felt so bad. I still feel bad to this day, even after I apologized and we kind of talked about it. I could notice my friend getting increasingly uncomfortable. And so I reached out to them to apologize for what he was saying, because I felt just embarrassed, honestly, because, this was someone from my chat. If you click on someone's name after a raid, you can see that they raided in from so-and-so's channel, whoever raided. So this was a reflection of my chat. This random guy just showing up and trauma dumping and saying all kind of weird shit and being drunk in somebody's chat who was a friend of mine. I was honestly embarrassed to even have this shit. I think I was here for this too. I assume, yeah. I think you were there, Razor. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I just felt embarrassed because he was tied to my name in that moment. But yeah, I asked them if they'd like for their I did originally have a screenshot of their response on here, and but I messaged them to ask if they were okay with it, and they said no, which I completely understand. I completely respect. They said they didn't want to be involved with the situation, and I completely understand that. So I did remove the screenshot. And like I said here, I completely respect that. I've omitted it from the final draft of this statement. Shout out to them again. I've apologized before. I still feel bad, but yeah, we have kind of ironed that out. Here we go again, just to kind of. Is this Xeri's doc? No, this is mine. This is the one that I did. Wait 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Please talk about the weather. Togi, are we serious? Fine. We'll give it a little second. I thought it was Xeri's. No, we're gonna do Xeri's after this. I typed this one up just to kind of have something from my end, because if not, we're literally just hopping on stream and I was just gonna sit here. Yeah, and just let Xeri,
Mine's a lot longer than Sty's.
Yeah, hers has a lot more reading. It's a lot longer. I'm kind of condensing mine as I read it. Hydrate. I got you, Mira. I got you. Yeah, so we'll wait a little bit for Toki. We'll give him a minute.
Yeah.
How's
There's
the weather?
not really any evidence that he was doing that to get closer to me, but after
there's not
everything, it just seems like that could be the case. It most likely was the case.
After we read Xeri's as well, we can kind of go back and forth and kind of try to see where my reasoning was in thinking that, but it's there. Do I need to write one too? No, Aki, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't even have to. I didn't name drop anybody in my in this little thing that I'm reading, so you don't even have to say if you were a person involved, y'all don't even have to say anything. Seriously, I omitted anybody. You gonna answer me? How's the weather? It's raining. That's the weather. Thank you, Frosty. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate that. I don't give a fuck. I was there. I'll say it loud and proud. I banned him. Okay. Okay. Aki was one of the streamers in this document that I talked about. Aki just came out and said, let me scroll back up. I was about 5 other streamer friends and became active in the Discord servers of one of these. That was Aki. Because she came in chat and said, like I said, I was gonna omit any name drops. I don't have him in the doc itself, but since Aki's okay with saying it, it was Aki. It was her stream and her server. So yeah, he was he made people uncomfortable in the VC and Aki server. I'm dead. Yeah, no, it was an Aki server and it was in her stream, as well as some other people's streams. Like I said, I won't be saying names unless they're okay with it, like Aki said. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a while I didn't want to join Aki's server because he was there, but I was like, you know what, fuck it.
No, yeah, dude, I noticed that.
So like I wanted to be an Aki server.
Yeah,
it's like
I felt so bad, dude, because it was just so awkward. Like, you could feel like the awkwardness, dude. And like, that's what I fucking hate. I'm sorry. Like this, I was gonna put like the heart rate monitor on because I knew I was gonna get like pissed at this shit. But I was like, I need to be more serious. I can't.
A little more serious than heart monitor.
Yeah, no, fucking heart rate monitor flashing on the screen. Yeah. I respect privacy, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you, Wally. I appreciate you, homie. Of course, I tried.
Yeah, I didn't want to just leave people's names in there.
Yeah, no.
For the most part, I got them all scribbled out.
Like I should go kaboom, yeah. For like actually kaboom, honestly? Yeah.
You're gonna send me something, Aki? Okay.
Oh my god, Toki's fucking rating me.
Oh no.
I tuned into his screen to see what he was doing. I saw he was rating me. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I do have it muted. So just for you guys, it is muted.
Yeah.
I have all alerts muted, all sound alerts, all stuff like that is muted.
What's the tea? Oh god.
Tea? So nosy.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers are nosy. There's a lot
of tea.
I thought I was nosy. I had motherfuckers in here like a waiting room at 6 o'clock on the dot. I had like 3 motherfuckers in here.
Throughout the day too, I was like, is it a good idea to do this? But I'm like, you know what? Yeah,
it's a good idea.
It's a good idea because this could happen to someone else, and it's a need to.
Exactly. That's what the main thing I wanted to do this for was like kind of like awareness. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just like spreading awareness of this person and everything. Drama raid, yeah, Toki. Also, Shadow, thank you for the sub. I saw you. Like right before the raid. Appreciate the sub, my boy. Appreciate you. And Toki, thank you for the raid, of course. This feels necessary after it all? Yeah, Miz. See, Miz knows too, so. I've been trying not to mod there. Okay. I wasn't there, but I was there. Yeah, Silver. It's biting off the raid message. Okay. Alright, now that they're here, I'm locked in now. Go. Okay. My whole reason for bringing any of this up is that if he was doing anything even remotely on this level, which he has been confirmed with me, that he has at least in one of my other friends' house as well as this one via my raid, which is 2 people that I know of, could be more. Then at least in my opinion, he never intended to be friends with anyone in this friend group, nor with any of the streamers or their community. The only reason he'd hang around any of us would be to vent about xeri or run into xeri somehow, forcing an interaction with her. That's my main thing with this. He never intended to be friends with any of us, anyone in our friend group, any of the streamers, anyone in the communities, anything like that. The only reason he'd hang around would be to vent about xeri indirectly and like beat himself up about the situation, or he'd be like hoping to run into xeri in the chat somehow, since she would, you know, come into the stream sometimes, and it would like force some kind of interaction or communication with her. That's what I believe anyway. There's no, like xeri said earlier, there's no proof of that. That's what I strongly believe he was doing, honestly. And while I do implore you to read the doc for yourself and make your own decision, mine is very clear that he'll be banned from my chat anywhere else I have access to. I already did that. I already banned him anywhere I could. This was the basis for my, extremely parasocial. We're gonna get into all that, Razor. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, it's bad, dog. This is the basis of my involvement in this in the first place. This is kind of just reiterating what I said. While it didn't directly involve me, myself as well as many of our streamer friends were essentially used as a tool or gateway for this person to attempt to be interested in any of our content/personalities, while having the ulterior motive of hoping to run into or talk to xeri through us/our streams. Like I said before, I care deeply for my friends and refuse to sit still as they're basically used as some kind of toxic, like, get back, quote unquote, method towards xeri. So once again, just carefully read all the information we're presenting. Decide for yourself how you want to proceed. I'm not going to tell you what to decide. I'm not going to tell you what to, what to do. I mean, like, if the guy kept betting this area, I would say that proof. We won't get to that, Frosty.
Yes, we will.
But yeah, decide for yourself how you want to proceed. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not going to tell you how to feel. It's gonna be up to you. All we're here for is to like spread awareness and to lay out, yeah, everyone has their own opinions. Think what you want. I'm not here to tell you what you should or should do in the situation.
Exactly.
Again, for a lot of us, it doesn't even involve us. It's 99% just involving xeri. Yeah, and please respect any innocent parties involved, as I have. Like I said, I didn't mention any names. Aki mentioned herself, which is the only reason why I brought up her name in the first place. But yeah, I omitted anyone else's names. I scribbled out anyone's names that weren't involved in this. The only names that are in this is his name and xeri's name. And mine, of course, at the end. That's it. The only names I included in this, just out of respect for other people who weren't directly involved in this. But yeah, so that's the end of mine. Like I said, I kind of just scribbled this up throughout my workday. I've been working since, fucking what time is it? I was working since like 5 in the morning up until like 40 minutes ago. So forgive me if this is a little rushed. I literally typed this shit on my phone. I had to like convert it to a fucking Google Doc. I had in my notes app. Yeah. So that's me. That's my, again, this isn't this excuse me. Sorry. It doesn't really have anything to do with me, to be quite honest with you. But again, he did get us involved by, hanging around in me and multiple other people's streams so much. I kind of sound like a broken record at this point. But yeah, again, that's essentially what I'm getting at. And yeah.
When he started involving y'all, that annoyed me because it wasn't any of your guys' business. Like, exactly. He did not need to do that.
And I just don't, like, I'll never understand, like, I don't want to talk about it yet because it's in your doc, but well, I'll talk about it when we get to it in your doc.
We got a lot of it. There's one thing I'll say before we read my doc, but
yeah, go ahead. I'm all done with mine.
Yeah. So before we read mine, this happened like it started off in January. Now, with what happened, the first thing that happened, I didn't say anything to my community because it was between me and him. There was no reason to really have to say it to everyone. I know I informed my mods, and that's about it. Because I don't need to put something out there and then people decide that they're not going to be around him or make that decision, because that's not for me to make. That's their decision. I know what I said probably wouldn't do that, but at the end of the day, it was between me and one person, not me and something he did to a community. So
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh man. Yeah, there's involved. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, he really did, for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
With all the things that I saw that he said about me, yeah.
It would have been like one thing if he went to like random streamers, you know what I mean? But the fact that he went to streamers in our like friend group, like that we all like, knew each other and shit. That was like the fucked up part, in my opinion. I started seeing a lost puppy. Oh my gosh, Razor. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Lord have mercy.
That is him the entire thing. You know how many times he would vent to me about things, trying to, and thinking on it now, it sounds like he was trying to have me sympathize for him more.
That's what it kind of sounded like to me. But again, I didn't want to, I didn't want to judge, because I didn't really know him at the time. So I didn't want to, but that's what it did sound like to me. Like trying to like garner sympathy in a way.
Yeah, garner sympathy, trying to guilt people. Uh,
Can we disclose how old this
disclose
dude
how
is?
old he is?
I wasn't going to.
I'm not. I wasn't going to either. But yeah, he is much older than
He
me.
is. I'll say that.
So
Yeah, that's all I'll say. Again, I don't want to. Yeah, too old for this.
yeah,
We'll put it
too old
there.
for this. He's acting like a kid for his age. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I think most of us know his exact age. Obviously, we're not gonna say because that is personal information.
Yeah.
Do I care much? No, but I'll give him that.
Yeah. I give an ounce of respect, I suppose.
The tiniest ounce.
Smallest ounce. Older than yeah, Shadow.
Dude, if that was how old he was doing that, ooh.
Exactly, Melody. Exactly. It'd be one thing if he was like, kind of younger and still like, he's 60. Yeah, Toki. You motherfuckers are trolling. 67, okay.
Yeah.
Raise the children, so. That's what dog.
Yeah, I don't know how he did either.
Silver children.
Full-time job.
I did.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
thought he
saying,
was
Mel.
around there too.
I literally thought so too. I thought he was younger than me. Like, hopefully, was trying to
Xeri's
do.
doc, my doc will explain it.
Yeah,
Shout
her
out.
doc will explain more. She's got a lot
It
more.
explains everything. Oh, Aki.
Thanks, Aki. We didn't
It's
say
Aki.
it. We didn't say it.
We didn't say it. Aki did.
Aki does not fucking care. Aki does not give a fuck, dog.
Hey, if Aki wants to do it, go for it.
That's what I'm saying. We didn't say it. I didn't say nothing.
Yep.
Aki doesn't give a fuck, dog. Aki does not care. Just want to know so I know why at his execution. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. We haven't even read the main doc, bro. This is just some bullshit that I wrote up throughout my day. This is just some shit. Not bullshit, but my like a statement I just wrote up throughout my workday today. That's embarrassing? Yeah. It is. Fraser, bro. Okay.
I think being old and being a VTuber is fine, but with the shit he was doing, that is not fun.
It's more his behavior and the way he's acting.
Yeah. Just behavior.
Which is crazy to me. Oh man. Yeah, whenever you're ready, we can move to your doc.
Oh, I've been ready.
You've been ready? We're just scratching we are just scratching the tip of the iceberg. Xeri's doc is the iceberg.
We really are.
This is nothing. This is just my opinion, my limited experience with him. I barely knew the dude. This is just based on what I knew from him popping in my chat and seeing him like sprinkled throughout all of my friends' chats as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Okay. Was he actually posted anywhere?
Mine's on my Twitter.
Okay. I don't want to say I don't know if I didn't know if you'd announced it already. But yeah, Xeri already put this shit on Twitter. If people do want to read it.
So if you want to look at it and follow along.
Yeah.
It's on there.
Feel free. Let me retweet that. I was going to do the same thing. I'm going right now. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, feel free to read it on your own if you'd like. We are going to read it here on stream as well. So don't worry. Mm-hmm. Don't fret. Sorry. I tried to mute the mic, but
only that's long. Yeah, this has been going on for 5 months, so it's a lot.
That's what I'm saying. This is mainly Xeri's like thing, bro. This has jack shit to do with me. Until the end. Until recently. But yeah. Do you want me to read this or do you want to read it yourself?
It's
up to you. I don't mind. Or we can like alternate, like take turns. I know it's a lot to read.
Yeah. We can alternate every so often whenever we get tired.
I got you.
I can start it off since you already read a lot.
Did I spoil it? Agent, sorry for keeping. No, we weren't gonna say it at all, Aki. That was.
Yeah, we were gonna give him that tiny ounce of respect, but W Aki.
We were not gonna say that shit. But this dude Silver has never been serious in his life. But yeah,
Crazy. Put on some Subway Surfers.
crazy.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm not writing this document to tell people to avoid him, but I am advising it because of how he's acted. I don't want sympathy or pity. It's just what I went through. Just putting it out there. I knew him for 3 months, and then there was 5 months of drama right after that. I'm making it very, very clear. Do not be hateful towards him. No one deserves that. There's like 2 other times I mention it in here because there are people who would do that, and there's no reason for that. It's unnecessary. Reading through it, it's going to seem like he wasn't really doing much wrong, especially in the beginning, because it was more just base level kind of situations. But after that, it just gets worse. It gets worse. I know I'm laughing, but it's not good. So
Yeah,
I
no,
think he
it's
popped
bad.
up into my chat sometime in like October or November. I didn't check, but I had eventually made him a mod after about a month or so. Considered him somewhat of a friend because I did hang out with my mods a little bit. And outside of that, we were both friends with another streamer, so we kind of hung out a little bit there. I didn't put that in there, kind of forgot. But January 27th, I had a birthday stream, okay? Because I had the week off. I was like, I should do something for my birthday for streaming. Before the stream, about 2 hours before, he asks to call and starts beating around the bush and ended up confessing that he started to have feelings for me, to which I told him no, and I'm fine with being friends. And we left it at that. And then we did the stream and it was perfectly fine. I know a couple of people said that some things he said on the stream was a little weird, but yeah, dead ass Frosty, dead ass. So
Yeah, dog.
didn't accept his feelings. Later on, he was thinking otherwise. Yeah. During a call where he wanted to help finding a VTuber model about like 2 days later, I mentioned how I was chatting with another person about my lore, just kind of like bouncing ideas off of each other. And it was more also just kind of like making it sound a little nicer, like giving it a little pizzazz. That's literally all it was. That doesn't even matter either. But he did start to act weird after I mentioned that. And we ended the call and then we called again. He apologized for that. I did play it off that I didn't know like what was going on, but I did. And that is my bad. I should just straight up be like, yeah, you were weird. You were being a little off. But during that call, he mentioned stepping back as a mod. In my mind, stepping back was more that he wouldn't do a lot of the things that he was doing. He would compile questionnaires, help me with lore, and just like kind of help me get into a direction that I wanted to go with these things, and then do some research on growing communities. You want to know what's crazy too? He even warned me about parasocial. So,
Ironic.
very ironic. So I thought it was that he would just kind of step back from doing that, but still be a mod. And it was definitely not the case for him. And with how that call ended, I figured that was the case because he said goodbye. I just said see you later. So, in this, I'm saying I wanted to say sorry because it felt like things didn't portray correctly. I hope the ending didn't seem like I didn't want us to not be friends, but in terms of being a mod, just taking a step back, and if I need help, I know I can ask you and the others. Conversations just seemed to end weird, so I wanted to let you know that I'm happy to be friends and collaborate together sometime in the future, if you're willing to. And I want you to also know any of the things you have done for me didn't feel like they were overboard or feel like he was overstepping, because I really, really appreciated it. But at some point, it did kind of get a little too much because he was doing a lot. He was doing a lot. But it did genuinely help me with some things. So he said the end of the conversation came across very different, and to him it hurt, and then it was confusing and didn't know what I really meant.
Do you want me to read his
You said that twice.
like his perspective, like his messages? I mean,
Yeah, if you want to.
okay, it's up to you. I just figured it'd be easier
Yeah,
for
I'm
like
starting to
people.
run out of breath.
Yeah, you're good. I figured it'd be easier for people to like differentiate, like the different
Yeah, let's do
messages.
that.
Okay. Do the anime? I'm not doing the fucking anime Saki. No, I'm not.
Yeah, hell no. I know he sounded like one, but no.
This is. I'm gonna be somewhat serious. I'm gonna read it regular. The Deku boys, no, bro. Sykkuno boys, no. You motherfuckers are
Oh
messy as
no.
hell. Y'all are messy
This
as
is
fuck.
serious. This is serious,
This
guys.
is.
Please.
I literally. I made the announcement. I was like, this is gonna be a fucking serious stream.
You know what I'm here. It's not gonna be
Okay.
serious.
Of course, Silver says this shit. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, the end of our conversation did come across very different from this. To be honest, it hurt a lot. It's confusing, and now I don't really know what you meant last night. I don't really know what you mean here either. I spent quite a bit of time in the headspace before reading this, so maybe that's why. But also, I don't think we were or are on the same page. I want to be. I want to be though. I want to understand. I want there to be no ambiguity. Ambiguity? Holy shit. Or confusion between us, and maybe I'm the only one that's confused, but still I want to try. It's okay if you don't. I respect any decision you make here. No pressure, no demands. I'm not pretending you don't owe me this, and I promise you I don't want to say goodbye here or anywhere, especially not like we did last night.
Yeah, we're definitely not on the same page. What I mean is with doing mod work. If there's any point where I need a bit of guidance, then I'll contact you and the others. Aside from that, I'm happy to be friends and work towards working together in the future on some collabs or whatever else. I hope that makes sense. I'm not sure how else I could explain it.
I see. I think I understand where we got off the page. You don't want anyone getting involved with your profession without your express request or consent. You still want to be friends. You want to do things together, whether it's working together or something on collabs or something else. You want me in your life still. Please, Zeri, let me know if I'm understanding this how you meant. And there are a couple of follows I'd like to ask if you're okay with that. I understand if now isn't a good time. I can't imagine it's easy for you to draw this boundary with me. I know it can be, well, a lot. So thank you for being so patient and understanding thus far.
All right. The goodbye last night at the end of the phone call, like I said, he said goodbye and I said see you later, which is why I've reached out to him again. He kind of later on mentioned why I had to send that message. So he seemed to be understanding what I meant at the moment. We can be friends and you can be my mod, and even acknowledged that I said I still want to be friends. But later on, he claims I said something completely different and twisted my words to fit his narrative. It's the messages. Yeah, that's essentially what I mean. Please do ask whatever questions you have. I'll try to answer them as best as I can.
Sorry for the late response. This has been weighing on my mind in all sorts of ways. At this point, is the going live notification. I'll be there like always, so at least don't worry about that. As long as you want me here, I'll be here. Kill it tonight like you always do. We can talk later if you're up for it.
Alright. This is more just, we don't need to read all of
I
that.
know, yeah.
Let's see, where would we need to read from? Apologized. I'd say just like that last message on the first one. Probably where I can start.
The last message?
Yeah, on the first screenshot from him, where it says, "Can I ask how do you feel about it all?"
Oh, I see. Can I ask how
Okay.
you feel about it all? I mean, it seemed pretty obvious you were bothered by it, to say the least, or I guess something. I might be presuming things.
Okay. It's all good. Honestly, I was a little confused at the end of the first convo, so I had sent that message since it felt like it ended not what I was thinking. Misunderstandings happen. I'm not 100% sure where things got mixed up. Sorry, I'm reading the same thing. Held up. Let me skip.
Good.
I was more bothered by how the conversation had ended before when we were on call, since it felt like we were not on the same page. Aside from that, I do think it's a good idea to take a bit of a step back with a lot you were doing as a mod for me. As much as I appreciate it, it does feel like too much for me to have from someone I haven't known for a long time, nor paying for their time that they were spending on things to help me. Because it's not like I was paying him for these things, you know?
Right. Yeah. He offered to do the things.
Yeah.
But
Just start doing it.
I know. Yeah, it didn't come to a happy end. At least how it sounded. I just don't want to dump what happened on you, but I can tell if you want. And I wasn't doing all that as a mod. I just used the role to feel safe supporting you more and more. And then I wanted to support you more and more. I know we haven't known each other for a long time. And honestly, that's made me question myself and my feelings more than once. I'm worried I'm crazy or something. But I want to be there for you, with you. Honestly, it's not just supporting you. I want to do this with you to learn together and swept off my feet. It's probably too much in its own way, because the reality is I did just start off as a mod, just being slowly doing business. Something clicked. It was the night you made me the secret manager role. First, I said I wanted to do more for you. When I said I'd always be by your side as long as you'd have me. Maybe that means I just use my position as a money close to you or something. I'm sure this is a lot to take in. I'm sorry if I made this all so complicated.
It definitely is a lot to take in. It means a lot to me that you want to be there to support me, but that type of support is definitely more than I want from you. Growing together as streamers and creating some content together would be a lot of fun, but I also have my own image to grow as well, and so will you when you start streaming. I'm happy with the support of having you as a mod and as a friend who can be there when needed. And I'm happy to do the same thing in return to support you as you start your streaming journey as well. Just having you in my stream to chat and hang out with the others is more than enough.
And what if we left all that out? I don't know if I can read this part, dog. I'm sorry. I'm so serious. The roles of streaming, lore, all of it. We don't have to grow a streaming empire together. We could build something outside of streaming. Just a regular relationship. Just two people who caring for each other.
Ugh. In this message, I stated here how I would like for him to step back with a lot he was doing as a mod, and that despite how much I appreciated it, it felt like too much. That he wasn't doing that as a mod and doing it to support me. The secret, just from someone I barely knew, it was way too much to receive. The secret manager role was because he was basically doing a lot that a manager would do. It wasn't unwelcomed at first, but then he was doing a lot of research, spending a lot of time on this, like hours upon hours after work, making documents with questions for me to answer to help sort my thoughts with lore and help plan an event. All of which was appreciated, but over time I realized that is way too much for me to receive from someone I barely know. It is something I should have stopped from the beginning. I'm not going to say I have no faults with what happened either, because there are some things that I could have done to prevent some things, at least. I tell him again that I'm happy with the support of having a friend. Guys, the amount of times I tell him friends is insane. The amount of times I tell him. His friends as streamers,
Literally.
happy to do the same in return. Having him in the streams is more than enough. As easy support. Just, you're there, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
But then he still tries to push to have something more than what I have told him on numerous occasions. To me, it came off that he was wanting to still have a relationship with me. To which, once again, I said no. Because no. He could have meant it as friends more than, like, just basic friends. I don't know. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess. All right.
You're so nice.
Most of the
You're so nice.
Dude, you're fucking nice sometimes. The most that relationship would end up as is simply online friends. I'm happy to be friends with you, and if that's something you want and can be happy with, then I'm good with that. However, with being friends, I would have one request of the, because he used to have like this simping bit, and it would be very fucking weird for a friend to do that to someone. In general, it is just weird. But it wasn't anything, he didn't say anything that seemed weird. It was more just like compliments, you know? It wasn't like, oh my god, I'm so in love with you, blah, blah, blah. It was just, oh my gosh, Xeri, best girl. That's literally all it was.
It wasn't a bit, it was just weird. See, Miz and Mira know. Like, Miz and Mira were, like, kind of there during that time.
Yeah, Miz and Mira were there. So, I know Miz was definitely there a lot, but
yeah.
It was literally never a bit.
No, he was dead serious. I wasn't there, but, like, dude, just reading through the shit, like, he was not fucking, it was not a bit.
Yeah. Okay, so he said, I understand how you feel. Something bit would be too much from a friend. To be transparent with you, it hasn't been bit for a while. Not sure. So he says literally right here, I'm not sure I can just be friends. When I read that, I was like, okay. He said, even if I give it an honest effort, I'll keep trying to get you to fall for me every time I let my guard down. That's not your fault, but I can't just put a muzzle on my feelings and become a face in a crowd. I spent too much time like that. I spent too much time giving myself permission to feel this way again. Sorry, Xeri, I promise this isn't easy for me. Okay, so he's saying that he seems like he just can't be friends. So, logical thinking, I'm like, okay, then it's best that we refrain from being friends. Because I don't want to do something that is going to make him feel like there's a chance. I shouldn't have that on me. Just because, like, I'm not doing that to myself. Yeah. I still left it open. With being streamers, I said that I would be there for his first stream because streaming to 0 people, it's not that great. And I said, if we're able to put aside personal feelings, we could collab at some point. And if not, then I completely understand. Same goes for being a mod. If you feel it's best to fully step back from being a mod, I completely understand. And if you're wanting to remain a mod, then I'm happy to have you in that capacity. At this point, he's just glad he's not on a call right now, because I'm guessing he's probably crying. I said, it's okay, neither of us planned for it to happen. It just happens. I'm gonna preface this to say, he said that I said a happy bye-bye. I literally said I wish the best for you. I said I wish the best for you too.
Yeah, I saw
Good
that
luck
part. And
in
I was
life, buddy.
I was confused. I was like, when did she say that?
Yeah, it's like, when the fuck did I say bye-bye? I did not, but now it is bye-bye. So he said goodbye. After he said goodbye, he left the server, unfollowed on Twitch. He even changed his name. This is when he changed his name to Aaron Macmillan. And I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
Even on
remember that.
Discord, even on Twitter, all the things. And so I made it so fucking clear to him that I'm fine with being friends. He was the one that said goodbye. He was the one that left my community. And all of that. He literally made it clear that he's not sure if he can be friends. So I was like, okay, then we're not friends. But you can be a mod if you want. He didn't want to anymore. So I'm like, all right. Not even a day later, he messaged me wanting to talk again about the same shit. At this point, I was already over it. I was at work, by the way. And I was like, oh, my phone's vibrating. I'm going to go check it. I go into the back and I look at it and I'm like, yeah, okay. And I put my phone away. Like, I'm not looking at this right now. So he said, I don't know why I said goodbye. I didn't want to. I don't want to ever say goodbye to you. Yes, I love you. Okay. But you're also an amazing friend and I don't want you gone.
God.
I wish I could have expressed that last night. I don't know why I was afraid to. If we can't come back from this, that's a problem for later. Right now, I just want to repair this. There's so much more swirling around in my heart right now. I can't articulate it well. But I don't want to lose you as a friend. I didn't last night either. I just thought it was what you wanted. I should have asked you what you wanted, not assumed it. Just last night was a huge and overwhelming, and I thought I was doing what I was supposed to. If you're seeing this, then please at least tell me if it's not possible. Please do me the kindness of telling me no before you block me. I won't pretend I deserve another chance here. I don't feel you owe me a thing. It's one last favor if this is the real goodbye. Brother, you said goodbye. What the fuck are you doing back here?
And he said, I love you.
Yeah, so...
Like, hello?
Yeah. Being told that was very, like, what? Especially when he had confessed to me a week prior. Like, of course I'm going to think that he's telling me that he loves me romantically.
Exactly.
So, yeah. Like, I know things can change with people with, you could say that I don't think we can be friends, or things like that, because of feelings. Then it's like, why are you coming back to me when you just said that? So, I was mad at this point. I said, every time we had this conversation, I explicitly expressed multiple times that I'm fine with being friends as long as you're able to maintain that boundary and can accept that we will only be friends. If you're having a lot of difficulties expressing how you're thinking, I recommend you take a few days or more to really think about this and then we can talk. I'm not going to keep going back and forth like this only for the same outcome. Later on, this man, says that I was the one going back and forth with him. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to talk. I know what I wanted to say last night. I can express exactly what I'm thinking. What I was worried about, I'm sorry I couldn't before. I said I can't call tonight. I'm too tired to properly listen to what he has to say. I wasn't tired. I was pissed off. I was too pissed to listen to him. No worries. I'm sure I put you through a lot already. Besides, you don't owe me a conversation tonight or any other night, so don't worry about me and get some rest. I wasn't worrying about him. We can talk when you're ready to. So he was off work. Then we called. During that call, he was telling me a lot of stuff about his past. It could be a way to just have me sympathize with him. And at the moment, because I didn't view him as a bad person, throughout this whole time, up until literally 2 days ago, I didn't view him as a bad person. I really didn't. Because there was no need for me to. He didn't do anything wrong to me. And as far as I knew, he wasn't really saying anything bad about the people that I knew. So, yeah. I So I heard him out, still told him that I don't want to be friends. And I said along these lines, it's not your fault. Do not blame yourself. I'm simply making this choice for me, because he does a thing of blaming himself a lot. I'm fine sitting around in Twitch, as that is uncontrollable, but from here we are not friends. If you want to try to be friends again, I will reach out to you. Usually when someone says that, it means don't message me. I will message you if I want to try anything, okay? But he messages me 4 times, one of which I did not fault him for, because I did say that I would be there at his first stream, okay? And that was one of the messages, just letting me know that he was going live. I'm like, okay, I said I'd be there. I'll check it out for a little bit. First message, hey, hope your week's been well. Just wanted to say hi. We're not friends, buddy. Why are you messaging me? Hey, xeriphie. So shenanigans ensued on my first stream tomorrow, 9 p.m. EST. Florida got talked into a hardcore Minecraft collab. Did a whole stream prep marathon this weekend to be ready. Mentioned before you'd want to be there when I started out, so I wanted to invite you. So, yep, still popped in there. Then he messages me saying that he was literally looking at the list of chatters and said, hey, just want to say thanks for stopping in. I was glad to see you made it. Hope what you caught was at least a little entertaining. I feel like it went well overall, though I've come to the horrific realization that I'm in fact not very funny on my own. Gonna have to work on that for next time. Not sure which nights I'm gonna stream yet, but you're always welcome. He's telling me this like we're friends, and we're not. And once again, why did you message me again? Then he messages me again. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I was wondering if I could have a bit of your time after work. If not, I totally understand. Either way, hope you have a great day at work. Well, maybe, I guess I'll talk to you later stuff. At that point, I was like, you've messaged me 4 times. You have crossed my boundaries 4 times. One of which, again, I wasn't really that mad about, but so I told him that if he messages me again, I will block him, because no thank you. Let's see. A week passes after this conversation, and I find out from someone that he completely trauma dumped our situation in their Twitch chat and name dropped me. He told me that he was tired and that's why he dropped my name, my apologies. But no, that's not an excuse. He does say later that it's not an excuse, and I'm glad he understands that at least. So I understand wanting to vent, but that's something that should be done in DMs, not someone's Twitch chat where you can't say no to peer pressure. Because clearly you could not say no to peer pressure. They asked me what he's like and if they should keep an eye on him, to which I said, keep an eye on him and at arm's length for sure. He doesn't seem like a bad person and is generally nice, but my experience is not that great. This is the only time I ever told someone to just keep a little bit of distance. And every other time I've talked to someone about it, I've said he's not that bad of a person. I just don't have a good experience. So, because it's not up to me how people view him. So, yeah. So I literally believed he was okay as a person until fucking 2 days ago. So, okay. So this is the conversation of keeping him at arm's length. Okay.
Not bad. I was gonna read and then you like took over for me. I was like, okay, fuck. Okay. Xeri, hi, it's a bit awkward to start our first real conversation like this, but I think I need to give you a heads up. This guy showed up on my stream today and started trauma dumping about a friend of his. I didn't really give it much thought, as I've seen this behavior many times from random people. But as he continued on, he dropped your name. I really don't know if it was intentional or not. I just wiped the message, but I thought you would want to know.
Okay.
And
I appreciate.
Oh god.
I don't know if we need to read all of this, honestly.
No, yeah, I was like,
yeah, just like popped in chat. Didn't want to cast judgment. Completely understandable. Just being honest, like that, it made me uncomfortable that he started appearing in their streams. The reason why it made me uncomfortable is I literally thought he was doing that because I would be in there. But I thought, that's insane. That makes me sound like I'm insane. So I ignored it. I was like, he's just there, making new friends. That's fine. That's fine. My gut feeling's fucking right. Pissing me off.
You gotta
My
trust
gut
yourself.
feeling was right.
You were. See? All this time.
Yeah.
Look how much. Yeah, Aki.
Mom, I'm on TV. Yeah, this was Teshi.
Okay. Aki does not fucking care.
Yeah, always stick with the gut feeling. You're so right, Mira. So, yeah, never call him a bad person. Never told people to stay away from him or block him. Like I said, it's not my job to decide how people view others. I simply gave a neutral viewpoint. Another while passes, and then I learn about the fact that he was being harassed. I am making it very clear. Do not harass people. Don't care what shit they put you through or what they put someone else through. No one deserves to be threatened with doxing or being told to KYS. No one deserves it. It doesn't matter how bad of a person they are. They don't deserve it. That's too much. It's not even worth your time. So it was going on for at least a month before I even learned about it. It literally started January 27th. And I didn't even learn about it from him. I don't have the screenshots of the conversation with that person because I didn't want to put it in there. It didn't seem like it was necessary. But they had offered to message him, but I'm not going to make someone a middleman. It's my job. So I reached out to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say I don't mean to interrupt, but ads do start in like 20 seconds.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's fine. We can take a break.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say take a breather. You've been reading a lot.
Breather.
I can take over reading mostly when we come back. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I wish I could have turned off ads if I could, but you literally cannot. So yeah, I'm sorry. I do have to run like a couple minutes of ads like once an hour. So yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I do apologize. Just give it a couple minutes. We'll be back. Another Twitch I know, Wallow. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back.
Yeah. The doxing KOS. So Aaron was being harassed for a whole month from January 27th to I don't know when it stopped. As far as I was told, the person was arrested. Whatever it all is, I don't know. I don't really know the full thing. All I know is that I put a little thing in my community, in my Discord, like, hey, reiterating my rules here. Because based on the messages, it was someone from my community. I don't know if they're still there. Is what it is. I'm not going to point fingers at people. That's why I just reiterated my rules. So,
right.
Yeah.
Holy shit, gold.
Holy.
What the fuck?
Holy.
How many was that? Damn.
That was 10.
10. Pretty sure the 10 gifted gold. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bro went crazy. Damn. No more price. Everyone subbed out. Godly. I appreciate you, gold. I appreciate the gifteds. I appreciate it a lot. This motherfucker gamer got 2 of them. You got a fucking gamer and
no,
totally
you got one on.
Okay, it's totally not gamer. I'm sorry. You're right. That's totally not gamer.
Yeah. It's gamer and someone else.
Yeah, gamer and someone unrelated to him. Yeah. We got some people in here right now. Yeah.
The first time I saw that, I was like, that's funny.
Like gamer stealing too. Gamer always scamming. Well, yeah, you're right. It's totally not him. I'm sorry. You're right. Nothing. Like, why would I even say that?
So,
Beer, you know where he's Mara.
He sent me some more stuff. Someone else was said they were told by Garda, I'm not going to talk with her anymore. Then proceeds to talk with me. Bro,
where was it? I was gonna scroll back up. Where the fuck was it?
You know nothing of what was said and like blocked him, but preached. Dude. Oh my god. Don't let me catch you in any one of my first chat because oh my god, Teshi. The threat is crazy.
Damn. What do you mean shush? We're gonna talk about it. That's what we're here for. I think
I don't know. I don't think I put that screenshot in the doc.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't recall. I don't remember. There's so many screenshots.
No,
so many screenshots.
Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in, everybody. By the way, I'm sorry I haven't been like properly kind of, you know, like addressing. Like I said, I did want this to be like Like more serious, at least like overall anyway. The watch party, yeah.
Watch party.
Is that what we're doing? Hi, Maddie. How you doing?
Actually doing a watch party, Teji.
Yes, they're in her fucking server.
Oh my god.
But yeah, can I trauma them? No. Okay. Anyway, space. Yeah, Frosty. Your impersonation.
Yeah, my
There's,
thing, like, it's
appreciate you, Roxy.
it's not like
Much
it's a
love.
horrible thing to talk about things that you're going through,
No.
but when you dump it all, when it's the first time you've been in their chat and you name drop the other person involved, that's where it
gets to a point.
It gets crazy.
Yeah. It really does. It's a coincidence? Okay. How did this happen? What I missed while I was gone? Star basically, it happened what, like 5 months ago or something? When everything started?
Yeah, 5 months.
Yeah. So basically it's just, this is Xeri's experience with somebody that,
Frosty.
what the fuck do you say? Frosty, shut the fuck
I met you
up,
3,
dog.
6, 7 seconds ago, but please. Nah, I think I'm pretty sure I knew him for about 3 months before he decided
Yeah.
that it was like, yeah, I like you. And I'm like, okay.
When you dump it all every time you're in chat. Yeah, Walu. Every time you're in chat or
Like,
VC, it's pretty fucking annoying. It's one thing to talk about it sometimes, you know. Nothing wrong with talking about it every once in a while. Literally every time you're in a fucking VC and you're bringing that shit up, dude, like, take a fucking hint. I mean, like, I don't want to be mean, you know what I mean? But it's like, dude,
mm-hmm.
they confessed to you? Yeah. Yeah, they did. We're getting more into it, but yeah, he did. I'd be mean? Yeah, Kenny. Yeah. Xeri's better than me. Xeri's very nice.
I've been
Let's
told by many that I'm way too nice.
Let's all fall in love with the streamer we moderate for in 2026. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm here to say it. I'm in love with Malice. I'm in love with the streamer I moderate for. You caught me. I'm in love with the streamer I moderate for. Clip this. I knew it. Yeah, Mal. Yeah, Malice. W Yowie. Okay, I'm sorry. I literally fucking said I was gonna be serious, and I'm saying shit like this. I'm sorry. I love Malice too. So I'll fight you. Yeah, gamer.
I think it's okay to have something lighthearted sometimes.
Ymir, I'm sorry. Ymir, I'm sorry. Bro said shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Okay, ads are over. We can get back to it. Who knew we get this? Oh, dude, this revelation's been cooking up for a minute. It's not just this Wednesday. Y'all can never be serious, dude. Like I said, we're mostly serious. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we read this. Never call him a bad person. Okay, we got to the harassment part.
Yeah.
Okay. I can read. I can read something. I don't even read for a minute. Fuck, let me grab a water. Real quick. 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna find my water bottle. I think it's somewhere. There it is. Oh my god. I grabbed it. Yeah. Mal tacos? Aki, this chat is not serious. But that's okay.
Yeah, we're locked in this time. Yeah. I was fucking around.
We're locked in.
Yeah. Okay. So moving on, we're at the part with the harassment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Toki. Yeah, you got to sprinkle in at least a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So we start here with Xeri. Hey, so Blink messaged me and we definitely need to have a chat if you're up for it. I completely understand if you're not, but with everything I've been informed of, this whole thing between us has gone off the rails for everyone getting involved. When they don't even know what went on, I think it'd be be a good idea for us to clear it up between us as well. Some motherfuckers sent a K. First off, in regards to people telling you I told them to block you or that you're stalking me, I've not said any of that to anyone. Blocking you as my way of putting it in the past and moving on. Not once have I told people that you're a horrible person or are deserving of any mistreatment whatsoever. I don't hate you. I simply don't wish to be involved with you for who knows how long. So as you can see, Xeri has never said she hated this dude. Never. She literally just said she doesn't want to be involved, which is completely understandable and fair. Let me just read instead of throwing stuff in. Frankly,
You could throw it in.
frankly, I have no idea how they found out. Only a couple of people even knew, and I doubt they would go around telling people all that. Second of all, the reason why I blocked you was because I was informed that you had talked about a situation in another chat and name dropped me. That and the messages I received after we were no longer acquainted led to my actions. I do not know what was said in the chat. I don't care what was said in the chat, but I view it as a disrespect to my privacy. If it was something you did not do, please inform me. Third of all, the harassment towards you is unacceptable, and I'll be having a serious chat with my community. You don't deserve any of that. No one does, no matter what happens between two people. This whole thing should have honestly just stayed between us, and any others getting involved is and was unnecessary. I wanted you to read all this from me, not someone acting as like a middleman between us. I'm sorry you're dealing with this, and people are acting immaturely and sending you threats. I know my apologies mean nothing. Most likely a chat with my community won't solve the problem. I hope the police are able to help you with the threats, and I do hope that talking to my community will help in some way.
Yeah. So I don't know where I don't know who told people that I told them to block him or that he was stalking me. There was no signs of that. And I'm not gonna tell people to block him. That's their decision. Yeah, we stopped being friends. Now, why the person was harassing him weirded me out. It made it a little hard to stream for a little bit, but I still tried to stream. Didn't deserve it. But yeah, made my opinion of him very clear. I don't hate you. I simply do not want to be involved with you. I don't hate you, but I don't like you. Simple as that. Blocking you is a way to put the past in the past and move on. And when I block him, you don't see their name on Twitch. So, did I know the person harassing him? I did not. That's why it was kind of, I think it took me a day or so to figure out how to kind of like bring it up with my community. And what I saw as the best way was to just reiterate my rules in Discord because I don't know who it is. There's no reason to do a serious thing with a stream and be like, hey guys, don't harass people because I don't know. And I'm not going to point fingers. So I did find out from what he told me was that they were arrested. And again, I do not tolerate harassment. Block them or don't and leave it at that.
All right. God, okay.
Really long message.
I got it.
Let's take turns reading paragraphs.
No, I can do it.
Okay, good luck.
Sorry this took so long. I figured this is probably the last time I'll get to say anything to you. So I should say as much as I can, as accurately as I can. I've been dealing with this harassment since before all this happened. So I guess first I should say I'm sorry I didn't tell you about that sooner. I just didn't want you to worry about it. And I don't hate you either, but it's been 3 weeks of mental, emotional, and physical exhaustion. A literal hell I kept bottled up. I dealt with the daily harassment, which started with fake chat screenshots involving you saying absolutely horrible things about me. Things like calling me a pay pig, an easy target, a tool, and how you couldn't wait to be rid of me. I quickly changed my Discord settings so I couldn't get messages from randoms, so they switched to using friend requests. Then that Friday happened, and it felt like I was being gotten rid of when you said we couldn't be friends. I lost over 100 hours of sleep the following week, and it didn't get much better after that because that troll was now sending messages with friend requests. Writing the messages in the account name was something I felt like I was forced out of every inch of Twitch because everywhere I went, you were always there. I had no one to talk to. Nowhere felt safe. I was just stuck in my head, living my life walking on eggshells with some asshole telling me to do that to myself every day. Then on a night I got about 3 hours of sleep on, I needed anyone to talk to, just someone there so I didn't feel entirely alone. He left that out. And I opened Twitch at about 4 a.m. and clicked on the first person that it recommended, and I chatted a bit. Felt a little bit comfortable, but they could tell something was bothering me, and she kept pushing to talk about it, saying it was a safe space and how much she loved to listen to people's troubles. Because suddenly you were there seemingly every day in blank stream. I felt pushed out of my last little corner of Twitch. So yeah, I talked about it. Because I was desperate for advice, desperate for fucking help to try to get back to my friend. Because I needed someone to tell me I wasn't evil and I didn't do everything. I didn't deserve everything I was going through. But I was exhausted and eventually I slipped up and typed xeri instead of her. I'm sorry. I promise I didn't do it on purpose. I promise I didn't know blank was your friend. Now I do know. And now I know it wasn't a safe space I was promised. I know I didn't have a place there. I promise I didn't drop your name on purpose. I was just tired. Fucking more than tired. Fuck, I'm tired of losing sleep constantly. I didn't sleep last night. Hell, I've lost almost 15 pounds from stress in the last 3 weeks. I constantly tiptoed around Twitch, trying not to appear in any place you were. That's a lie. But all the while, I felt like I was being made out to be a monster, and that fucking killed me every day. Every day, all I could think about was, what can I do today to make things right? Because I wanted desperately to be your friend again, hanging out with you on stream or Discord, playing some games with my safe space. Only place I ever felt safe, or ever felt like I was allowed to be myself. I'm sorry, Xeri, from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for picking the wrong time and place to try to talk about it. I'm sorry for believing you'd really say those things about me. I'm sorry I panicked and abandoned you that Saturday night, January 31st. I'm sorry I left the Discord. I'm sorry I unfriended you. There isn't a moment in my life I regret more than that night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, he said sorry a lot.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I just didn't want to worry you. Later on, he claims that he didn't tell me because he didn't want to lose me as a friend. That, I was like, huh? You think that I'm going to stop being friends with you because someone's harassing you? What?
Thank you, Ms. That's precisely what I fucking said. Precisely what I said.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, massive. Twitch is so freaking massive. I mean, so the person's stream is one that we were both friends with, so it's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna pop in there. You know I'm gonna be there.
That's what I've
Seemingly every
been
day.
saying. Like, you're popping into
They're my friends.
Yeah. Like, why would you not be there? Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're okay. It's oof. So he felt as though I was getting rid of him. What was there to get rid of? Someone I liked being friends with and enjoyed having as a mod? I left that all open to him. So many times I said that I left that open to him. Thought he was being forced out of Twitch because everywhere he went, I was there. We're friends with the same people, and I support them. Why would I not be there? He was exhausted and used that as an excuse for having talked about our entire situation. I get it, lacking sleep can cause us to make mistakes, but it's not an excuse. And he did apologize, so I forgave him because it wasn't like the biggest issue, but at the same time, I didn't know exactly what he said. But he did provide evidence of the harassment. I'm not going to assume that that whole thing was a lie because even others have said, no, it was real. So, doesn't deserve it. He was harassed and there was no need for it, especially the reason for it. I'm not going to say what the reason was. There's no need to, but.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah. All right.
But so what happened between us, just know you don't have to tiptoe around Twitch just to avoid running into me. I'm not going to see your name and get uncomfortable and feel like I can't be there. At the moment, we're both viewers of that same streamer. I know it's getting easier said than done, but don't worry about me being there. And honestly, if it helps you, then block me on Twitch so you don't see my messages pop up in chat. Getting rid of you, quote unquote, is not what caused me to decide to stop being friends with you. And I truly hope you know that. I never wanted to get rid of you. I was your friend. I enjoyed being your friend too. It was the back and forth and not wanting to go through that emotional turmoil again that led me to my decision. Was what people were and are doing to you. I do wish you would have told me sooner so we could have tried to nip it in the bud. I'm sorry for everything that's happened to you. It's not right and you generally don't deserve any of it. No one does. You're a nice person, always looking out for people, making sure they're doing okay. I know that firsthand. While we were friends, I did enjoy hanging out with you, whether on stream or off stream or with blank too. I always viewed you as a good person and still do. Honestly, please think about what's best for you. Someone's told me that sometimes you just need to block and move on, leave in the past. If that's best for you, then please do so. There's no reason for you to continuously go through all this emotional turmoil without knowing if we would ever be friends again. Don't try to make things right, because at the end of the day, what's done is done, and maybe things will change in the future. But we won't know till then. I'm sorry for suddenly blocking you and essentially cutting you off, and I'm thankful for Blank for reaching out to me and informing me of this, because otherwise I would never know. And not trying to sound like a bitch, but that I didn't care about what happened. But please refrain from messaging me directly. I'm not going to block you again, and will unblock you from other platforms as well. Take care, and I truly hope the harassment stops. Take a break from everything if you need it. Your mental health and well-being is way more important than anything else. And again, she says here, please refrain from messaging me directly. Again, which is crazy that she has to repeat it, but you know. Anyway. And then we go to his message. I understand. Hope you'll forget this message, but I want to say that I'll always try to be your friend again, a close one or more if I can. And there isn't a version of me that could block you. Maybe I lost every place I had in your life, and I'll maybe never find a new spot that's meaningful, but I still want to try. You are and always will be special to me, Xeri. In some way I don't really understand myself. Still, you're right. What's done is done. I'll try to make things right, so that means I have to show up back up as a random idiot in your chatting in to befriend you from the ground up. I will. In the meantime, I'll just miss you until I rebuild the courage to say hi again in your chat, if that's even allowed, of course. Maybe one day we can talk again then. But I'll let you know if anything crazy happens or if there's a major development or anything. I want to sit here and take it again. Yes, please let me know if anything crazy happens or if there's any development.
He didn't really update me on anything, which was fine because I did tell him to refrain from messaging me too.
Yeah.
But he said that he feels like he has a tiptoe around Twitch being forced out once again. I never cared. Don't get me wrong. It did make me uncomfortable, but I'm not gonna let it bother me, you know, because he's gonna be there. And I knew that. I understood that. And I still was like, I'm gonna show up in my friends' chats, you know, see how they're doing. Here it is. So telling him to block me so he didn't see my name. I did that, and it was great because I don't have to see his name in the actual chat. It does still appear on the stream, of course, but you don't have to look at the chat on stream. You're looking at it right there. I said maybe things will change in the future, but we won't know until then. The future is not set in stone, so with time, there's a possibility I will reach out, but don't count on it. A maybe is a maybe, not a yes. Now, once did I tell him there is a chance we could be friends. If that gave him false hope, that's on me. That's fine. Once again, I tell him to refrain from directly messaging me. Leave him unblocked, and he didn't message me until May 4th. I will always try to be your friend again, a close friend or more if I can. The fact that he's still hoping for more even after all the rejections, having been told we're not friends, is just... no. As someone he wanted to fix things, there was no fixing it. I didn't want him to try and fix it. So, yeah, there's no making it right. He made his choice, and there's no taking that back. He walked out the door. That's fine. Made my posts, rating guidelines on the harassment, and now we're up to 2 days ago.
All right. These are the messages from 2 days ago, right?
Yep.
Just to make sure.
Yep, 100% all of it 2 days ago.
Okay. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I know you find this disrespectful and offensive and a violation of your boundaries, yet you still send the message. Anyway, is there any way we can talk, please? Last time I reached out like this, I was trying to tell you about the harassment. You didn't let me tell you and everything got worse. Now I'm asking you for your help. I'm not asking you to be my friend again, just for help understanding, please. I don't know who else to turn to. First of all, I did say that I would have reached out to you if I wanted to try being friends again. So yes, you continue to message me after was disrespectful and still is disrespectful. So of course, when you message me, I would tell you to stop. So don't make it sound like it's my fault that it got worse. Second of all, you should have told me from the very beginning when the harassment started. It's not your fault that things got worse because of it. It is on the harasser for what they did. Whatever you need help with, you message me what it is. As I am not wanting to voice call with you, I can't guarantee I can help you, but I'll try to. That's what I said, Ymir. Like, why? He literally said, I know you find it disrespectful and offensive and a violation of your boundaries. Then stop typing.
Yeah, I hate the fact with the way he worded it, making it sound like it was all my fucking fault.
No,
like, hello.
Insane wording.
Huh? Insane wording. So, I told him I'd reach out, things like that. Honestly, I should have just ignored him, but I'm really glad I didn't. Actually, I'm really glad I didn't. None of this would be happening if I didn't.
Yeah.
If I didn't let him say what he had to say, we wouldn't be here. So, alright, I can start reading a little bit.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply it was your fault or anything like that, I promise. I should have said I didn't just come out and say it. Look where things went, or something like that. Promise I didn't mean it was your fault at all, and I'm sorry I didn't just tell you before. I'd already caused you so much trouble, and I was scared of making things worse, so I backed off and let it happen. Thank you for not blocking me after such a disrespectful and unwelcome message. It's already been made painfully clear to me just how much you dislike me and how unpleasant this must be for you. So thank you for tolerating this, and I understand you have no obligation to me to help or listen or anything else. I'll try my best to communicate more clearly, so I cause you as little grief as possible. Okay. I really promise I didn't mean it the way it sounded to you. Thank you for the apology. It is true that I don't necessarily like you, but I also do not hate you. Literally, still didn't hate him. I didn't hate him until, like, shoot, noon the next day. The choices were made, and all we can do is move on from that, or do what we need for ourselves to be able to work through everything. And then I asked him what it is that he needed help understanding. So I don't understand how it's been made painfully clear just how much I dislike him when I never fucking said it. I never said I hated him or disliked him. Not liking someone doesn't mean that you dislike them, you know? It just means that you just don't really vibe with them. Things like that. I did appreciate the apology, whether it was a true apology or not. It took him 2 hours to message me again, and all he did was apologize for overthinking and going quiet for so long. Because he's second guessing everything. I think to say out of habit or reflex or fear or something probably dumber than all that. I don't know. Sorry for being so difficult. I said it's fine. There isn't much that could happen from asking questions. If I don't get it, I'll ask you to rephrase it if necessary. There isn't much that could happen because he's already done enough. So, yeah. Literally said, I'm sorry that you had been harassed. You shouldn't have gone through that. Literally.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, oh,
This is where
anyway.
this is where it gets crazy. Now, before I read it, I'm gonna say there is some mental health that is mentioned in here. I'm not walking all over that. I don't know a lot about mental health because I'm not gonna trample on that.
Yeah.
Whatever he's going through, I hope he can work it out.
Yeah.
But
for sure.
fucking hate him.
Do you want me to read this part?
I can read it. I want to read this part.
Okay.
You say that, well, this is probably the absolute dumbest fucking thing you've ever seen or heard me say. I need to make this a little bigger on my screen. Hold up.
I can zoom in more, sorry.
Oh, I'm on my own screen.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh my god, hold
I
on.
forgot you have a pulled up yourself.
Oh my god, it's so big on my screen. I can't even. There we go.
You said it was too small.
Okay. I zoomed into 400. Shit, even the stream is 400.
Damn. Like
My bad,
yeah,
I'll fix it
sorry.
later. Alright, let's see. Where did I leave off? Okay. I am in no way saying you are responsible for this, but I feel I need to say it to add context. I'm not just gonna lore drop 2.5 months of trauma on you without warning, but I can explain what happened to cause this if you really want to know, but he didn't even give me a warning, he just started dropping it. I'm afraid of you. My therapist said it's a trauma response. My brain began to associate you with danger and abandonment after the collab incident with the people. It's not as bad as it was. Like, I'm not having a panic attack from talking to you, but it's still there. Just this fear and worry that my life's going to blow up again because I say the wrong thing here. Here's the thing. It's not going to blow up again. We literally just stopped being friends. And there's a lot that he didn't tell me, so... I want to be clear that I do not hate you or anything close to it. It's just I don't know you anymore, what you're thinking, how I'm allowed to interact with you, what'll happen if I try to say hi in public. I have stated, do not DM me. That is how you interact with me. You do not message me. So I guess the first thing I'll ask is it okay to say hi, to chat a little, in public, I mean? What will you allow in that regard? I know you don't want me anywhere near your stream. After all, you did ban me the other night for dropping by and saying hey with a wave emote. The reason why I actually blocked him was because he was still subscribed to my channel and I didn't want his money. So I blocked him because I was told that that would stop it, so... And I know I should have asked
Fair.
what was okay sooner. It would have saved a lot of pain and trauma. But even though we aren't friends, I still want to be friendly and chat occasionally, even if I'm never allowed to even come say hi during the stream again. If you're okay with that, of course. Let me unzoom this again. This is a little too big. Okay. He said he's afraid of me. And I get that. I'm not gonna trample on it. Whatever, because there's a lot of past stuff and there's a lot of this stuff. It's all just piled on him. Good luck to him with that.
Yeah.
But why are you in my DMs if you're saying you're afraid of me?
That's what I'm wondering. But again, I don't.
Why are you messaging me? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
But
what do I know? You know?
Yeah. So asking to say hi or become friendly in public chats. No, because I don't want any interaction with him. So with letting him be around in like streams, it was a give me more time. But I didn't plan to have him blocked forever because once again, I didn't think of him as a bad person. I only blocked him because of the subscriptions. I didn't want his money. But if everything can be put in the past, like if I can finally move on, then I would unblock him. All right.
You want me to read it?
You wanna alternate this one?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna be straight with you. I do not want to have any form of interaction with you. It doesn't bother me to see you around, but any form of direct chatting, I do not want. As for you being around in streams, give me a bit more time with that. I do not plan to have you blocked forever, but I really want to be able to put all of this in the past and move on. Once I'm able to do that, then I will unblock you. That doesn't mean there's a chance we could become friendly again, because right now, that is not a thought in my mind.
Am I really that awful? Am I really that horrible of a person?
Did I say that? Not once have I stated that you were awful or horrible. I simply need time. Every time I felt like I was about to finally put what happened in the past, something else pops up. Has it been multiple months since then? Yes, it has. However, every single month, something new comes up and resets the time I spent putting it in the past and trying to move on.
It's been the same for me. I don't understand what happened.
What happened? What do you mean by that? Were you not also there? Do you need my point of view? So, it took him almost an hour he could have said a simple yes. Okay?
Right.
So, he assumes that I'm awful and horrible just from saying that I don't want to talk to you. Hello? He claims in the next screenshot that out of the blue, he was told to leave my community, my life. I'm getting rid of everything we ever worked on together, but you're a good mod, so you can stay around as a mod if you want, but that's it. He made the decision to leave. I told him multiple times that I'm fine with being friends, and if not, then he can be a mod. Not once did I tell him to leave the community. And how am I going to get rid of everything we worked on? Wait, oh yeah, and how I'm going to get rid of everything we worked on. I didn't say it straight to his face, you know? I did scrap it all as a way of moving on. First of all, I was already having changes of thoughts on my lore, and I was bouncing it off with someone else, and I was like, you know what, I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then scrapping the model, I just didn't like it anymore. It just didn't feel like me. And then, of course, there's now this man's association, so I'm glad it's gone. So, just getting a fresh start from things that had happened. I just wanted something fresh, something different. It's like cutting your hair after a breakup. Okay. So, yeah, as for lore, simply want to change directions. Is that so wrong? To change my lore? My model?
You can't even change your lore no more.
So, not for real.
Oh my
Like,
gosh. I'll read this
Look
one.
at that paragraph he said.
Lord have mercy.
The paragraph that could have just been yes. I think he did star.
Not dead ass star. Alright. Please, I've only had mine this whole time. I really do want to know. This isn't snark or sarcasm or anything like that. I genuinely want to know. You never told me what was going on for you. Whatever it was, I never wanted it to happen again. For me, it was just one night out of the blue. Leave my community and my life. I'm getting rid of everything we worked on together, but you're a good mod, so you can stay around as a mod if you really wanted to, but that's it. Never said that, but... And don't go. We are still friends, so I tried to lay everything out and tried to explain that I could set my feelings aside and be friends, but not just another face in the crowd. Then you said we couldn't be friends if I didn't, so I left because that's what you wanted me to do. Then you told me you wanted nothing to do with me or anything involving me, and that maybe one day we could try again. That I should think of this as taking a break from each other, which was hella confusing to hear. I blame the fuck out of myself too. It was a good time I honestly believed I deserved everything that happened over the last few months because I couldn't understand what happened. That I was sure I was some kind of horrible fucking sociopath that was too scared and too fucked in the head to see how badly I hurt you. At one point I even wished I hadn't reported that nut job, that they hadn't been arrested, that maybe I deserved to be harassed. That this is just someone trying to chase a monster out of town. That I never belonged anywhere near you. That I was always some villain. I can't even count how many times I've apologized to Blank for all this too. That Blank doesn't get to have her Fortnite welcome back stream with the four of us because I'm a terrible fucking friend. And you know what's fucking awful? None of them seem to understand that. I'm a terrible fucking friend. I'm a terrible fucking friend. I tried to explain that to Large Blank or anyone else, but they just do a head pat redeem and tell me I'm the greatest friend they ever had. Blake told me I'm the closest friend he's ever had, that I'm his best friend, but I try to tell him I'm the worst. I tell him, how can you tell me that after what I did to xeri? One of your close friends, someone blank, both love talking to and being around. How can you look some shithead that hurt her this bad and call them a friend, much less best friend, sorry. But he just tells me everything's going to be okay. It just takes time. It'll all work out in the end, but I just can't believe him. I even tried to push them all away. Tried to be awful. Gave them a shitty ultimatum, but it didn't work. They wouldn't give up on me no matter what I said or did. I don't deserve that kind of friendship. I don't deserve them. I don't deserve the time out of your day you're giving me right now. I don't even deserve an explanation of your point of view or even a wave him on your random chat or Discord. I know that because I did something awful to you, something bad that you went this far, that you felt you had to tell people to be wary of me and keep their distance, that I deserve to be erased from your life. If you're willing to tell me your point of view, I want to hear it. I mean it. I promise I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying it's your fault. I don't hate you. I'm not asking you to forgive me, to call me a friend, or to welcome me back. I still wish those things happened. From everything you said, it's something that isn't possible for you anymore. Still, I want to hear your point of view. I want to know everything. I want to know what happened for you.
I feel bad for his side too, Shadow. Holy wall. Professional yapper? Yeah, professional yapper of things that he's causing for himself. Oh my god. He is constantly blaming himself. He's calling him a bad person because one person isn't his friend anymore.
One
person. I'm one
Just
out of
one.
8 billion people.
Just one.
Just one little person that he barely knows.
Known for like half a year, by the way. Not even half a year.
Saying he hurt me so badly that he doesn't understand how his friends don't see him as a bad person. It's because you're friends with them, buddy. They're not going to view you as a bad person because you didn't do anything to them. I didn't even view you as a bad person till you did this bullshit. Right, I can read mine because mine is also really long. It did send weird at first because I typed a little too much.
I got you.
All right. First of all, it is insane that you think that what happened between us makes you a bad person. I'm a single human out of many you will meet who obviously do not view you that way. You are the only one calling yourself a bad person. No one else is thinking that way, not even me. Second of all, the audacity to claim that I was the one who said, leave my community and life, everything we had as friends is now down the drain, is crazy. Let me replay that moment for you from my point of view. Through this whole time, I considered us friends until I said, I do not want to be friends if that is the case. Day 1, you tell me you like me and we end up remaining friends. Day 2, we are on a call because you needed some help. It gets weird at some point and later we have a conversation to clear that up. Day 3, we have a text conversation where we continued to clear the air. Multiple times I said I would be fine with being friends and supporting each other and so on. Then you said a bit after, I don't think I can not try to make you... Sorry, I think I read it that weird. I don't think I can not try to make you fall for me anytime I let my guard down. Can't be a face in the crowd. To which I said, then it is best we are not friends. You can be a mod in the chat, whatever else, but not friends if that is how it is going to be, because I do not want to be hit on like that when I have made my feelings clear. Not once did I tell you that you had to leave my community or life or that everything was down the drain. I left the mod position open and as being two streamers supporting each other. You were the one that said goodbye. You, not me, so do not fucking spin that on me. Day 4, after I said it was best we are no longer friends, and you said goodbye entirely, you once again reached out to me and said you didn't mean to say goodbye, so on. You even said I love you. Do you know how awkward that is to read from someone you only knew for 3 months? You said before, too, that you thought working on lore and the motto was such a thing for only us two, and that you thought you were special. He really fucking said that. Do you know how odd it is to hear that from someone you only knew for 3 months? Day 5, we had our last call and it ended off as not being friends, and I tell you, if I want to try to be friends again, I would reach out. Essentially that break. What is there to be confused about? It could have been a month or more, but now it will be never because you decided that you wanted to try and fix things by messaging me when I did not want that. My fault for not making it clear. I thought by saying I will reach out, that would have been clear enough. The amount of times I said to you that I would be fine with being friends before you tried to see if we could have anything more was a lot. Then you go and say that you would not be able to not try to and make me fall for you when your guard is down. Of course, I don't want that, so for my own self, I chose to not be friends. Even then, with not being friends, I did not force you out of my community. You left on your own accord. Then, later on, I find out from so-and-so, that it's just Tashi, that you had completely spilled everything and name-dropped me. I do not care that you were exhausted. You should not have fallen into peer pressure and spilled everything in a Twitch chat. Talking to a friend in DMs, whatever. In a Twitch chat, really? So yeah, of course I'm going to tell her to be a bit wary of you because all of the shit I went through with you. Sorry for saying that. I've only said it to her and no one else. However, anyone else is on them. I never said that you were a bad person to her because that is a decision for her to make, not me. Then I hear you had been getting harassed by someone from another person and not you. Seriously, you knew my guidelines and still decided to not tell me, to not worry me. Are you kidding? You know how much would have been avoided if you had just told me. Everything started because of the harassment and just continued as a downhill spiral. Not to mention, I found out you were still talking about it in your streams. Is it that hard to just talk about it in DMs with someone and not in a whole stream? It made me uncomfortable knowing that you actively spoke about me on your stream when we had a bunch of things happen. There's not really much to say. I said fucking everything there. I let so much off.
Good on you, bro.
There
Might have
was
been
so
cooking up
much
for
that I was just like
forever.
holding in for a while, and I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck you, man. So again, not much to talk about on my response, but that is what he sent back to me afterwards. So holy breather.
I got it.
Holy wall of text. Good luck.
Oh man. Is the top part you? The little top strip? Is that you?
Oh yeah, I'll read that.
Okay.
Now to bring it up to today, you were telling me that not only has it continued to pop up for you, but you were also scared of me because of a trauma response. I completely understand that. But if that is the case, then why are you here? Why are you messaging me knowing that I don't even want to? Yes, I'm giving you the time of day, and for me, that is more than I should give you.
Thank you for telling me all this. I said, terrible friend. Yeah, I know I'm the only one calling me that. Because to me, you were an amazing friend. You loved me myself, and that was incredible. I hadn't felt safe with a friend in years. I trusted you explicitly. I don't get close to people easily. I've been through some awful stuff in my life, and it left an impact in shitty ways. Stuff is really hard to talk about, so I'm not going to talk about it here. Day 2, things got weird because I thought you were asking me to leave. That you appreciate everything I'd done for you, but this was goodbye. This wasn't a place for me anymore. That I was literally being replaced. The way you said it all sounded like how you fire someone gently. If we clear that up so easily, why did you have to send, hey, I want to say sorry too? I just been thinking all things a bit. And I feel like at the end of the conversation, I didn't really portray fully what I wanted to. Albeit it didn't seem like I don't want us to be friends, but in terms of being a mod, just kind of taking a step back, and if I need any help, I know I can ask you and the others. Our conversation just seemed to end weird, so I wanted to let you know that I'm happy to be friends and collaborate together sometime in the future if you're willing to. And I want you to also know any of the things that you've done for me didn't feel like overboard or feel like you were overstepping. A lot of it genuinely helped me with a lot of things I was thinking of before, and I really appreciate all that you've done. Because I didn't sleep at all that night. Just sat there at my desk trying to understand what just happened. I didn't even see the message till the afternoon that day. I'm sorry, but you fucking hurt me that night. I really did feel like I was being kicked out of your life for no reason. Day 3. Yes, I said that because I'm not perfect. I know I'd slip up and say something for a while. Some comment or something that was a little too much to feel too much till I figured out what was safe. But I've never hit on you. I've never tried to hit on you. Which is not true, but I've hyped you up and glazed you a bit, sure. I'd never hit on you. I'd never hit on you, no offense. I just know that you would make any female friend uncomfortable. You never said leave. It was just hanging in my mind from the previous night. I know I said goodbye. I never said you did. You have no idea what it was like typing that goodbye. I don't know how we ended up in that position, but you have no idea how hard I was trying to find something else to say. Some way to drag everything away from goodbye. Then yes, I spent the night up removing myself from your life because I was still stuck in the previous night too. I was wrong. I shouldn't have left. The whole conversation should have never happened. Day 4. Saying I love you was dumb. I meant it as a friend because I love my friends, but still shouldn't have been said given everything that had happened. I thought we were becoming a team. Like I was supporting you from chat, and then after stream we'd talk about planning events and writing lore and branding and stuff. And yeah, I said it was special to me. I know I wasn't special. It just meant a lot to me because I love supporting you. It was a ton of fun. Fuck, I was still doing it even after everything happened. Posting going live tweets until I was told to stop, recommending you to chatters. Fuck, I was sub still, up to the other day because you banned me. After you said you wouldn't do that anymore, fine, sure. It's my fault, there for essentially testing the waters. I should have never stepped foot in your stream. Ever. I'm sorry I tried to say something in your stream, and you're right. It was only 3 months or so. I thought we became close friends. Clearly I overstepped. Went full parasocial. I'm sorry there. Day 5, because if you said, hey, just give me a few weeks to calm down, I'm pretty pissed at you right now, it would have been hella clear. What you said instead was, well, maybe, maybe not. I forgive you, but I never want to speak to you again. This is just a break. But I want nothing to do with you or anything involving you ever again. Also, don't beat yourself up. Oh yeah, no, I didn't lose a second of sleep over this. I was just playing Art Nights way too late again. Super tired. Bye-bye. Yeah, you ended it with a cheerful bye-bye that was devastating. That's not clear. It's back and forth mixed signals. And yes, I tried to reach out to you to tell you about the harassment, which you're using that against me now? Still? Fine, no, that's fair. You didn't know at the time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because you didn't fucking tell. No, literally, I think with one of the calls we had, no, it wasn't a call. Basically, there was a lot that he was believing because of the harassment. So, like, yeah, it really would have stopped a lot of it, actually.
Oh yeah, a lot of it.
Like it really would have. Like, I'm sorry, you're being harassed and you're not gonna tell me when it's someone from my community. What? I love that he actually admitted to being parasocial though. That's kind of funny.
That's what I'm saying. Like
No.
you're self-aware and you're
Dude,
still doing it.
the pause that you had was funny.
That fucking, where is it? Fucking, I'll circle that shit again. Went full parasocial. Went full
Yeah.
parasocial. Yeah, he
Guys,
literally
this
admitted
guy
it and he's still doing it.
this guy was telling me to watch out for the parasocials. Can't, bro.
Like,
Oh,
self-report.
yeah. Dude, I think the Arknight things though. So this, I believe he was referring to the conversation where I was eating food and didn't want to talk.
Mhm.
I think I had Arknights open while I was eating food. I wasn't even playing it. I was literally numbing on my food. But you know, I'm not losing sleep over Arknights, buddy. I am always up late. What do you mean?
True.
I have a bad sleep schedule.
Thank you, Razor.
Arknight. All right. So that's why I sent a message to clear the air. We were not on the same page. He thought I was asking him to leave, that he was being replaced, and was gently firing him. I told him he could be a mod and left so many doors open. He chose to fire himself. I did tell him it didn't feel like he was overstepping or going overboard because I genuinely appreciated the help I received. But later on, it did start to get to that point, so I wanted to him to take a step back from that. I should have told him to stop earlier, but I didn't. That's on me. A lot of it did genuinely help me with the direction I was originally going, and I absolutely appreciated it. He said he would never hit on me. Did he not just say a while ago? Even if I gave it an effort, I'll keep trying to get you to fall for me every time I let my guard down. He didn't directly hit on me, but it was there. He flirted and tended to simp here and there. It was a bit, quote unquote, a bit he said earlier on that was no longer a bit. And with becoming friends, that bit started to become weird and uncomfortable. You have no idea what it was like to type that goodbye. Yet you made that choice yourself, thinking that it was what I wanted or was best for me. You have no idea. Sorry, same word. I knew I wasn't special. Then why would you act the way you did during our call and tell me that you thought you were because we worked on lore and branding together? Maybe, maybe not. I forgive you, but I never want to speak with you again. But this is just a break. But I want nothing to do with you or anything involving you ever again. Also, don't beat yourself up. Oh no, I didn't lose a second of sleep over this. I was just playing Arknights way too late again. Super tired, bye-bye. That break was what it would have been if he did not continuously cross my boundaries and disrespect my wishes. At the time, I really thought I would message him in the future and try to be friends with him again. But after he crossed my boundaries, yeah, I do not want to talk to you again. Didn't lose sleep? I did. Tearful bye-bye? Our last goodbye before this was, yeah, please keep me posted on the situation. He never did. I don't know where this cheerful goodbye came from. Was it me wishing him well and to take care? Is it wrong to tell someone that when saying goodbye? You want me to read this next screenshot?
I can do it.
Okay, good luck.
No, I got it. Looking back, I can see it more clearly. So I'll say it clearly here. I'm sorry, Xeri. You wanted to be friends. I wanted to be friends. I'm sorry I wasn't able to see that. I'm sorry I got too caught up in negative thinking, taking things the wrong way. And I promise you, I just meant that I couldn't promise I wouldn't slip up and say something sometime. I don't know why I said it in such a fucking weird way. I know you didn't force me out. I wish I'd never left. I wish I never thought that's what you wanted from me, but I did. I thought you wanted me to go, so I did, and it was fucking horrible. Every night after that, just lying fucking awake trying to process it all. Then when I started to get those couple hours of sleep, waking up to a world where we weren't friends, where I didn't get to banter with you in the stream ever again, where my favorite place to be and hang out was just locked out from me forever, I thought I'd never get to talk to you again. I know. I did that all to myself because I'm fucking stupid. You're 100% right. I'm sorry, Xeri. I shouldn't have talked in public like that. This isn't an excuse. I was so exhausted from lack of sleep, food, and being overworked while being told to do that to myself. I'm not sure I really know where it was at the time. All I even remember of that morning was waking up after 2 hours of sleep and just not wanting to be left alone with my thoughts. I just wanted someone to talk to you because I'm going to be super real with you. After a month straight of all that, you start thinking, maybe I should at least way over then. Because I had no one to talk to. No one on my side. No one telling me I didn't do anything wrong. Back then, it was just me and that fucking psycho every goddamn day. Then that morning, I just jumped in the first recommended stream. I'm sorry I spoiled everything there. I'm sorry for this whole damn mess. Thank you, though. To be honest, it really bothered me that she told me you said that about me. Thanks for apologizing. It wasn't because I didn't want to worry you. It was because I didn't want to fucking lose you as a friend, so I said, I'll just fucking deal with it. I can take it. Instead of risking another message. Then you might not even bother reading it, just straight block me. I just wanted to fix things between us. I was desperate because I'm just a parasocial freak. I was desperate because I'm just a parasocial freak. I was desperate because I'm just, sorry. I was just making sure I read that right.
Put that shit on repeat.
Yeah. Just making sure I read that right. I don't know. I really valued our friendship a lot, and that made me do a lot of fucking stupid fucking things, thinking I was respecting the wishes you were too afraid to say out loud. And I'm sorry everything's ruined now. I'm sorry I ruined everything. Yeah, I've talked about on stream that I did something unforgivable and pushed a close friend away. That they were the whole reason I started streaming. And I was struggling to find a reason to stream because I don't like being in the spotlight. I like supporting people, helping people, being there for people. I can't do that center stage. I only ever started for you to begin with, so you kept pushing me to start, saying how much you wanted to stream together. Looking back, that's what you meant that night, wasn't it? You wanted me to back up off your stuff, focus on mine so we can get a stream together? Hindsight's a bitch, isn't it? I'm sorry, Zeri. I'm sorry for being a bad friend, for being such a fuck up. I'm sorry for everything. I mentioned your name in passing, like, oh yeah, Zeri said something about that once, referring to something in a game. Or, yeah, if you like spooky games and cozy games, check out xeriphie. I had to opt out of a shout out so I wouldn't be bothering you.
Ooh, really well. So, talked about how sorry he is, right? How we both wanted to be friends and how he is sorry he didn't see that after the numerous times I said it. I understand getting caught up in negative thinking because it does happen to the best of us, but this negative thing has been on for months and on end despite how clear I believed I was being to him. He said he didn't tell me about the harassment because he didn't want to worry me, but now he says it's because he didn't want to lose me as a friend. Yeah, my friend being harassed is going to lead me to telling him to fuck off. Didn't want to risk another message. The harassment started January 27th. It's not his fault what the harasser did, but telling someone about harassment is something you should do the moment it happens. Do not think you can take it because no one can. I am glad that he knows that being tired is not an excuse to trauma dump and name drop. However, still, sometimes while sober and other times while drunk, retold the Zeri story numerous times. The third time in 2 weeks, venting does help, but how many times do you need to vent about it to the same people?
Oh, I know who this is.
I know who this is.
Wait, I know that person. So bad. Aki just doesn't fucking care.
No, she really doesn't. I can read some of it too.
I can read it. I got it. I just had to drink real quick. Thank you, Silver, for the hydrate. Hey, so I hope you're sobered up by now. I'm about to finally hit the hay, but I want to tell you something real quick before I go. I understand you're having an extremely shitty time in your life right now, and I try to be understanding. Ow, Aki. I try to be understanding and supportive, but there are limits. You know, I'm willing to listen to what you need to vent and all that. Sorry. I'm going to ask you now to abuse that. Your behavior in voice chat today was not great. It's not your personal therapy support group. Not everyone is there. Not everyone there is okay with listening to you retell the Zeri story for the third time in 2 weeks. I know I said it helps to vent, and I stand by that, but maybe don't get drunk and do it in open chats. No, you're right. That's disrespectful to you and others. Thanks for calling me out. It really has been a rough time, but that's really not okay. I'm not even aware of talking about her much after I got to the bar. I appreciate having a place where I can feel welcome and feel like I'm starting to become a part of a group again. Bro thought he was on the team. I'm disappointed I let it go so far, especially since I don't remember griping about her that much. I'm ashamed of that. I'm sorry, Aki. I'll do better. I'll try to do better. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's not just about her. In general, I would appreciate if you didn't make drunk venting in voice chat a habit. Come to me directly in DMs if you want to unload, but don't do it in voice, okay? I understand it will not happen again. Sorry.
He appreciated having a place where he can feel welcome and become part of a group again, but the way he tried to pin everything on someone else later on, we will talk about it, is just, it says otherwise. Very much otherwise. When he informed me about what I said to keep him at an arm's length, he stated that being friends with someone else was, so this is the real reason why she got rid of me. Saying that keeping him at an arm's length means that I think he's dangerous. Like, he makes me feel unsafe and that he doesn't want to be that kind of person. Congratulations! You are now that person. He talks about me behind my back in a negative way and tells me that he is telling others how great I am, yet all I said about him was to keep an eye out and at an arm's length, not once telling a single person he was bad.
Not once. Alright. Is this still Aki? Or is this someone else?
Yeah, it's still Aki.
Okay. I didn't know. Oh, and also, when I spoke to Blank and Zeri about you, after you first showed up, I confess I wasn't entirely sure about you after you dropped your name. They didn't really have anything bad to say about you. Zeri said, I don't have a good experience with him anymore. and that she recommends keeping you at arm's length. And she didn't say you're a nice, but she did say you're a nice guy in the same sentence. I don't know. That's very fair. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a stranger and weirdo on the internet. I'm a stranger and a weirdo on the internet. I'm a stranger and a weirdo on the internet. It makes complete sense to be skeptical about what someone like that says. I'd be more concerned if you just took me at face value, to be honest. To be honest, whatever she and Blank don't have going on really has nothing to do with me. When it affected me, it was just a wow, so this is the real reason why she got rid of me. I felt hurt and lied to at the same time. I'm worried about what she said, though. To keep me at arm's length, that hit me really hard. Like she was saying Aaron's dangerous or something like that. Like I make her feel unsafe somehow. I don't know. I thought about this way too much today. My brain's exhausted. Thanks for telling me, though. I really do not want to be that kind of person that makes people feel unsafe ever. Well, yeah, Aki, I'm doxing you. All right. Yeah, I was gonna. Let me see. Okay.
If you want me to read this one,
Yeah, if you
actually, I
don't
really
mind.
want to read this one.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to about 3 months of therapy, got diagnosed with severe betrayal trauma, and I was being evaluated for PTSD when they decided to say, "Hey, we've done all we can. We're gonna refer you to a trauma specialist." And I said nope because I spent my entire life savings in 3 months on a new apartment, therapy, and legal protections. And yeah, scared of you, I didn't exactly explain that well. It's an irrational fear caused by associative cognitive distortions brought on by lack of sleep and trying too hard to stay out of your way, to not upset you, to do everything I could to get the outcome where we were friends again. Brother, I said no more friends. I said it'll never happen. What do you mean? I hope his mental things get worked out. I really do. Because I know that sucks. It's not fun. But not an excuse for all the shit that happened. Keep that in mind. 6 weeks of cognitive behavioral therapy goes a long way. It's not your fault. I don't blame you for it. And yeah, shit kept popping up for me too. Do you know what it's like for one of Blank's friends to seek you out and be like, "Oh, hey, yeah, you were obsessed. You were that Garda guy, right? Oh, bro, she's all over Blank all the time, dude. Yeah, we heard for sure you were being used. Yeah, she's absolutely obsessed with him. It's like hard to be around with him because anytime he's in a VC, bam, she's just right there." That is not exactly the same wording, but a real conversation had. Or how about, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that like we can't even play Minecraft with him anymore because she's just glued to his hip. Or people coming to me to complain that people in your community were being toxic to new members, that someone was creeped out and sent me screenshots of chats calling you mommy. No one called me mommy. It was just mom. And I told them to stop and they did.
What?
So like that's the crazy part. They did threaten the mommy thing and I banned that word. That was not a cool no, you're okay, Shadow. You're good. We're well past that. He's the one bringing it back up. Hell, I had someone from another Discord DM me like, "Hey, Aaron, can you tell me what happened between you and Xeri? I just had someone DM me something weird about her, and I just wanted to know what happened and that she isn't going to be a problem in my community." Honestly, that part I don't even know whether it could be true or not because I don't even know if I did anything weird. Like, what did I do? He said, "I stood up for you there. In fact, I've been adamant about how you're an amazing person. You're still my favorite streamer, even though I still get paranoid about if you're going to show up. Granted, the only time I've bailed recently was when you raided Blank. Caught me totally off guard, though. And that's why I reached out to you today, because this all started between us, and I was tired of not talking to you about it. Tired of therapists and their, oh, write this venting letter. It will make you feel so much better to get things out. No, it just made me feel awful because I didn't want to say or feel that shit about you. I wanted to apologize, to do something, to try and understand that what you went through, and now I do. I'm sorry, Xeri. I'm sorry everything went to hell. I'm sorry for my part in it. I'm sorry I let you down. I'm sorry I took so much of that conversation the wrong way. Oh my god, the apologies.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
A real combo. I didn't mean for it to hurt this much. It's not anything on you, Shadow. It really isn't. Because I took care of that in my way. The fact that whether someone actually brought it up or not, I don't fucking know. Hydrate? Okay, well. I know, I wrote a lot because there was just so much.
No, I mean it's good.
Yeah.
We
So,
got like
tell me what.
like, sorry. I was saying we got like 2 minutes till ads, so we could read like maybe a little bit more and then give it a sec.
Yeah, I can just read this.
Okay.
So telling me what he was diagnosed with, how long, rephrasing other things, trying to pin what he said about me onto someone else. Someone who made absolutely no sense the more I thought about it. Because I'm not going to say who he pinned it on, but it's like, it literally didn't make sense after I thought about it a lot. The gossip he sent me really stood out to me. Parts about my community being toxic baffled me as well, because I was like, when were they toxic to new community members? As far as I had seen, they were pretty welcoming and very kind. So like, I even asked someone else, and they're like, no, they've been kind. So
Yeah.
the mommy thing, they called me mom. It didn't make me uncomfortable, but others viewed it as weird, which so then I shut it down. This is the way I felt about it. It was odd, but I'm not uncomfortable, so I won't stop them. But if other people or outside claimed it was weird, then I would do something about it. And that's what happened, so that's why I stopped it. Because I'm really not that great at putting up walls, expressing clear boundaries all the time, but it's taught me a lesson that I'm gonna fucking do that. So after all that, the shock was enough for me to just want to end the conversation, because reading that and just the group that it was involving, I was like, okay, because I really liked all those people. So it's like one of them possibly said this stuff about me that it just literally shut my brain off. So not gonna talk a bit much other than the fact that he and I have both been through some shit and we were both done with it. He mentions giving it a month before talking again. I tell him it would be longer than that because I have needed time. I don't even think I would have regardless. But out of my curiosity, I asked him who it was, not to like go and fight them, but to see what was going on their end and just straight up morbid curiosity, because I just have morbid curiosity sometimes. So
All right.
we don't really need to read that screenshot either.
Yeah. We got like 30 seconds anyway.
Yeah, so we can take a little break from
Yeah,
reading.
a little break. Oh man.
Never be afraid to state boundaries. No, that's true.
No, yeah.
That's true.
Never. Okay. Thank you,
You
Waldo.
look very important.
seem-
All right, no problem.
Yeah. Appreciate you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As long as you're okay with it, you know. Zeri is very kind. Zeri's extremely kind.
I want to teach me how to tell people to fuck off.
Like you're way better than me, dog. Stretch hydrating bathroom break. I'm not gonna lie, I ran to the bathroom when you were reading that last big paragraph. I'll be honest. I was like, this is gonna take a little minute.
Yeah, it would have taken a minute, so no problem. Peep DMs, okay.
DMs? Oh lord.
I'm peeping DMs. I'm staring at my DMs right now.
No, there's nothing wrong with being kind, but there's definitely like a limit, you know.
Yeah, I think I just give people the benefit of the doubt too much. And I mean, with the way that he was apologizing so much, I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
It's like, it's the thing of like trying not to sound like a bitch, even though it's like at this point I'm just a bitch. I don't care.
I mean, in this situation, like how can you not? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you gotta act like differently in some way.
Being a doormat is easily the worst experience of my personal life when I couldn't stand my ground. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like, to an extent, I set boundaries, but it's more of like those small things where, like, it is kind of weird, but it didn't make me uncomfortable, you know?
Right.
I didn't even think of it as weird at first, so I'm definitely going to set more clear boundaries and learn that about myself, because clearly I need it.
Mm. I gotcha. There's only so much you can give pity. Yeah, Azure.
Yeah.
It's hard. Yeah, it is, Kenny. Like, that's when they bring that into it, it's kind of hard to, like, you know.
It really is.
Because you don't want to disrespect the topic itself of mental health. You know what I mean?
Frosty bringing up Mugen video.
Yeah. Yeah, Frosty.
Yeah, Toki. Yeah.
You
know what, Toki, on the topic, some of your playlists. You haven't done that yet.
Oh, you listen to music? So bad. Oh man.
See, So I'm gonna read this while we're on the ad break
Yeah,
because
Mel.
it's not really in the doc.
Okay.
But yesterday he came kind to me when I was just sick. He doesn't know how anyone else feels. He was a mod for a friend, but he only appears for 4 minutes just to leave. And got mad
Oh.
after I told my friend about the Google Doc announcement and got him unmodded. So
What?
this is a little bit of what I read earlier. Like he said, I told Aki the truth and didn't tell me more. Like, bitch, tell me what the fuck is going on, or just shut up. I'm not gonna talk with her anymore. Then proceeds to talk to me. You know. Let's see. Let me zoom in. That's just that little screenshot. Last of the DMs between him and Teshi. So sorry for DMing out of the blue. I've just been wanting to say this for a while now. Thanks for giving me a place to hang out and feel welcome despite everything. No, this isn't some, oh my fucking god, I'm lame and bailing message. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty lame, but this is just a thank you message. Sorry for being weird, for being so Aaron. And I hope I haven't been a bother. Thanks for being understanding and accepting. I really mean it. I've gotten to meet a lot of amazing people in the time I've spent here, and hopefully I've gotten to earn the privilege to call some of you guys friends, or at least something close to it. So it's like
Lord. Welcome back from ads. God, dude. Fucking throat. By the time we hear him fuming, dog, it's. I was literally saying, I don't know if you're here for. I was literally saying earlier I was gonna put my fucking heart rate monitor on, but I was like, I need to be serious.
everyone hydrate.
Have I had a single ad all stream, by the way? Yeah, Razor. I'm gonna hit you with one right now. I got you. Y'all can thank Razor. I'm about to run another ad break. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm actually not. I'm not. I'm kidding. Ow,
I'm
silver.
out of water. I'm out of water.
I know. I had to run and grab another.
Alrighty.
You'll leave? Nah, I should have though. Oh my god, I have fucking.
So, what?
No, I was saying I have cough drops. Just take one of those.
Ooh. Yeah, no more alcohol. I found out. Right out.
Yeah, gamer.
Wait. Let me read my shit. So, the person that he was referring to that said all this stuff was Wallow. That's who he said.
Hmm.
When I read that and I'm reading what he's saying that people are saying about me, I was thinking like, this person could it be this person. I did think possibly Wallow just because I barely ever talked to Wallow.
Mm-hmm.
So in all honesty, that's the possibility. My conclusion drew to the same person he mentioned, not because I thought they would do something of that sort, because I barely knew them, but simply because we had only spoke in passing and here and there in a chat. Mainly Wordle, because the Wordle.
W Wordle.
Yeah. Regardless of my own conclusions and his answer to me, none of it made sense. At first, I thought maybe it was true and that they did talk about me that way, and that even if I was given their side of the story, if I could believe it or not, with how Aaron worded it, it sounded like this person was jealous and that it in itself made absolutely no sense, especially what I already knew of this person. Because it's like, it just made no fucking sense, you know? So didn't jump to conclusions and start telling people they said this about me, because I'm not going to spread fucking rumors. That's drama, that's high school level. I'm not about that.
Mm-hmm.
What I did was take some time. I was actually getting ready to go hang out with my best friends while I was just like relaxing, clearing my head, organizing my thoughts. And then I sent a message. I took a good hour nap and then woke up and read everything that Wallow sent to me. Very open and honest about everything. It was not in the way that Garda made it out to be, simply pointing it out that like coincidences that could have been something else. As for the gossip, that was all Garda. That's everything that Garda said. They were Wallow was very honest and open with me, and I very much appreciate that.
We love Wallow.
Some crazy ass shit happening, making me and Wallow friends.
W Wallow. We all love Wallow, right, guys?
We all love Wallow.
Okay, yeah. Anyways.
All right. So there's a
Yeah,
screenshot
Silver.
of everything that he said. I'm gonna read the screenshot. I really want to read the screenshot too.
Okay.
Someone who actively told me how he hyped me up to people who are worried about me in their community despite not being friends, and how he always spoke about how good of a person I was. And this is what he tells someone else about me.
Here
But
it
yeah,
is.
all this while dealing with Zeri's back and forth, never talk to me again, and just think of it as taking a break from each other and we can start over later crap, which according to some individuals was her trying to keep me around enough to be a backup plan if things don't pan out on her current obsession, and that she tried to replace me in every aspect of her life with him. Like, we were building her channel and stream together. We would stay up crazy late chatting and giggling and just finding excuses to not hang up yet. I was just really bad at ending phone calls. Then one night, we were talking and relationships got brought up. It went the whole, I don't know, Aaron, I don't have a lot of relationship experience though. I don't even recall saying that. I mean, I don't, but it went that direction. So I said, screw it, and told her that's no big deal and that I liked her. Asked her out. She said okay. He's making it sound like we were dating. No, we were not.
This message is the one that pissed me off for real.
This, yeah, when
I
when
had to mute my mic.
when Walu sent me this, I got pissed, but I was beaming with joy too.
Lord.
Um, let's see. So the next week, stuff was different. Freaking people DM'd me like, what happened? You guys are like way weird now, like way more casual and comfy during streams, stuff like that. Then he rated about a week later. The next day, she spent an hour gushing over him. And I just didn't get to talk to her again for almost 2 weeks unless it was about him. So I checked him out. Obviously, we both know who I mean, and he's a crazy cool dude. We get along, swap stories and stuff. She showed up and straight up ignored me so hard in this chat. Called her out, and she still ignored me. That never fucking happened. That never happened.
I was gonna say I literally am always in that person's stream, and
Yeah,
I
I'm like,
never
that
saw that happen.
that never fucking happened. The B-Day stream happened, harassment started, and 3 days later she and me with, me and him are redoing my entire lore, brand, and channel together. Basically everything we did together. So you need to leave. We aren't friends anymore, but if you want, you can stay as a mod and be quiet. He took everything and threw it just into one random piece of shit.
That's what I'm saying. This message is the one that like fucking gets me every time I
Yeah.
see it.
Like, me and him are redoing my lore. Brother, it's called bouncing ideas off and just getting somewhere. The stuff I have typed up for my lore, I typed it myself. You know what they did? Pizzazzed it a little bit. Give it some flair. Proofread it. That's
Exactly.
that's what he did. Whole brand and channel. That's my shit. What? Like, huh? Oh my god. Then backtracked the next day and shit went to absolute hell and I lost a week of sleep. Gave me what was essentially a restraining order on Twitch. I blocked him and banned him. Huh? I acted like I was a monster and dangerous. I wasn't even allowed to talk to anyone about it. Wasn't allowed to be anywhere she was. Wasn't allowed to talk to anyone. You could talk to people about it in DMs, not in a Twitch chat. All the while some asshole was telling me to KMS daily. And she was just like, bye-bye, I'll cheer for you the last time we talked, and bragged about how she didn't even lose sleep over it, how it didn't mean anything to her, and said it on stream. What I said is that it wasn't bothering me all that much, because to me, we were just not friends, so there wasn't much to really care about. I enjoyed our friendship, but like, alright. But I'm gonna leave it at this. I have nothing more to say other than this man lied straight to my face, constantly telling me he feels like he's a bad person for what he did, to then talk about me behind my back like I'm a villain in hopes to portray himself as a victim. Claimed we had a thing, that we dated, we did not. He makes it sound like my lore and my channel was ours. It was never that way. It's my channel, my lore, my model. She ignored me. She ignored me in chat and they called her out, but she still ignored me. Really? You think I'm that obsessed? No, brother, that's you. Bragged about how she didn't lose sleep over it, how it didn't mean anything to her, like a bye-bye all cheerfully. None of what happened has made me happy, other than the fact that so much of what I was thinking was actually true. My gut feelings were right, and the whole time I thought I was just being paranoid. So yeah, now I'm very happy to know who he truly is and what he really thought about me. I had some little side notes too.
Ooh. Before the side notes, I just want to before the side notes, I just want to go back. The fucking bye-bye shit is
Dude.
like irrationally irritating me. Because
Yeah.
you still never said that. This is like the
I
third or
never
fourth time
said
he's fucking brought this
bye-bye.
shit up. What is this
Yeah.
bye-bye shit?
I
This whole
don't know.
message. Okay. This whole message just like, I'm gonna
Let me
mute
see
back
if
up.
there's like a tiny bit of water in here. Hold up. Oh, there's a little bit. Why is he so focused? Yeah, delusions. This man is delusional, actively lying, manipulative. Who? Who? Literally, like, seeing this is what made me like, yeah, he's a bad person. Horrid person. All right. So these little side notes. These side notes, I think I literally got them all from Teshi. But Teshi's fine with it, so.
I fucking love Aki, dude.
Yeah, like once we were in a VC talking about some completely unrelated shit, and he goes, "Man, I didn't know that once you became a VTuber, so many people will start DMing you. It takes so much time to reply to everyone." Ugh. Is it the same for you? I just said ignore all of them. Look, I got people DMing me now. Yeah, DMing now, thanking me for being so welcoming and kind again. Thinking about how I made them feel so seen and safe. Crap, I'm sloshed and crying at the bar now. Yeah, he kept saying how he's a nice guy who did bad shit and how everyone loves him and he didn't deserve it. The amount of times he just drops, "Oh, I have so many DMs to go through," is crazy. He said he was basically acting as your manager and he did everything to make you a successful streamer, but then Blank comes along and you're telling him that now is taking his place and you're rebranding because Blank is making lore for you or some shit.
Like,
I never told him that anyone was taking his place. No one was taking your place. You were just gone. Like,
Ick is too tame of a word for this. Very true.
oh, too tame. Way too tame.
Far too tame.
Way too tame.
Oh. Alright, we're at the end of the doc. So now,
Yeah, we made it.
like I was saying before, we can kind of go through and cross-reference a lot of this stuff. I didn't name drop originally in my little statement that I wrote up, but we do have both Walu and Aki that have said their names themselves. Walu was not one of the streamers just because he doesn't really stream like that anymore. Shout out Walu though. But yeah, like I said, Aki was one of the 5 streamers that what you call it, that he was like active in their chats. And there's a couple other streamers as well. Again, I don't want to name drop. But yeah. So after hearing all this stuff, bro, again, I don't have any proof that he was doing this. But after all this stuff, I like have a hard time believing that he didn't do this, that he didn't simply just like hang out in people's chats and servers and everything just solely as an attempt to somehow get as little, like any ounce of attention or glimpse of xeri. Then in my opinion. Again, no proof for that. But after reading this, it's just hard for me to not imagine that he was only in all of our streams, mine included. He was only in all of our streams and joining people's servers and shit just to try to like see xeri.
Yeah,
And
there were so many times where I'd go into the chats and then he would just disappear.
yeah.
There was like I've only saw this from one server. I joined a server and he just left. He just dipped. He came back a little later, but I was like, oh. Way to make it fucking obvious.
Literally the raid from the other day.
Yeah, the raid from the other day.
Oh, more context? Oh, God. Talking for over 6 hours to help him move on as a neutral party. Then he backtracked 3 days later and he was obsessed again, so I distanced myself. Ain't no fucking way, Walu. I don't even blame you for distancing yourself, dog. I don't blame you one bit. Like, what? Yeah, Kenny?
Yeah, after Walu helps him, he uses his name for slander.
Just shits on his fucking name.
Fucking crazy.
Man said I'll call you for 6 hours, by the way. Just to help you out. And you fucking shit on him. Oh, man. It makes it very hard to want to defend this
insane.
guy. Yeah, like literally
insane.
like not even like joke, not even saying that as like a joke or anything. He's literally like genuinely insane. I'm so serious too when I say that. Because saying that you've like because what did he say? He said he was like afraid of you or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
because of
developed like a fear of you.
what was it? He specifically listed in there too. I don't have the doc pulled up anymore. Close
No,
it.
you're good. You're good. But no, he said something along those
But
lines that he's like afraid of you now.
yeah,
So if you're afraid of someone, why would you knowing that you're friends with all these streamers, why would you knowingly go into these fucking streams and fucking and hang out in there knowing that you could be in there if you're really afraid of her?
yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense at all.
No sense at all. Yeah. But a creep, you're so right, Kenny.
Yeah. Very true, Kenny.
It's
Very
just,
true.
to me, it's crazy that I don't even know how many other people he might have said that to.
No.
How much of what he told me was factual or true, like not true. It's a lot. And just knowing that from literally from January 27th all the way up until May 4th, I was like, just he's not that bad of a person. No,
Yeah.
he's insane.
He is that bad of a person.
He's really bad. I hope he becomes a better person, but I don't ever want to interact with him ever again.
Yeah, Shadow, exactly. Like,
Yeah,
bro
he needs a lot of mental help.
just needs help.
No, not you. Not you, repeat. Not you.
Not you. Bro just
The
got
person
here.
that we're talking about in the document.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. But no, not you. But yeah, no, it's just insane to me. Yeah, he did. Bro, he literally
Yeah,
did
he
for me.
kept acting like a victim.
Thank you for
The
that,
amount he
Pyroxy.
would put in an explanation that could have been so much shorter. Like, he didn't have to tell me all of that stuff.
No.
He really didn't, but he did.
Piled
And
everything
it
on.
could have been a way to garner sympathy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I agree. I can okay.
know.
Dude, gamer, bro. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah. See ya. Robert out in the
Bye-bye.
room. That delusion was insane? It was.
Yes.
Okay, we put the Knicks game on? Dog. It's just Silver. Silver's been joking this whole time. I muted you? Okay.
Huh?
But listen. Go ahead, dog.
Yeah, 3 months he fell for me. Essentially someone who is an animated character.
Right, exactly.
What do you mean repeat? What do you mean?
I don't know. I stopped reading. I stopped reading both messages. And away with the 76ers, Frosty? Y'all just in here fucking talking sports now.
Oh my god.
Did he even
No,
see your
he's never
face?
seen my face.
I was gonna say I don't think he did.
Nope. Never seen my face. I have seen maybe a picture of what he looked like because of he shared a Google Doc. Whether that is him or not, I don't know, and I don't fucking care. So there he got that for his voice. No.
Yeah, probably not, Razor. I'm not gonna lie. No, yeah.
No, he didn't know my IRL name. I'm not that dumb.
Silver, chill, bro. Chill, bro.
How cute was he? Silver?
But no, I was gonna say
negative 10, negative 100. Simply because of how he acts.
Okay, yeah, fair. I was gonna say after all this, bro, like I'm sorry you had to like deal with all this, Harry. Like for the past like what 5 months or whatever, bro. He nuked his Twitch. You're lying,
no fucking
bro.
way.
He's purged.
No fucking
GG.
way.
GG.
Bro saw the doc and panics.
Damn, that's crazy.
That is fucking crazy.
Crazy. He's the guy that's low, yeah. We drinking tonight? Yeah, it's over. But no, yeah, I did want to say, like, while everyone's here too, like, I'm sorry you had to deal with all that there. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm sorry, like, you had this guy harassing you and shit. Like I don't know. On one hand, I feel like I should have asked about it just so you could have like talked about it. But at the same time, I did want to like kind of mind my business and not overstep and get involved
Yeah.
with stuff. But no, I genuinely do feel bad that you had to like deal with this guy in your DMs like all the fucking time. Yeah, Zara, you didn't deserve this whatsoever, dog.
Oh, you're right. I didn't. The fuck did I
No,
do?
nothing.
I did nothing.
I genuinely feel so bad.
It is what it is. It's not like I can just rewind time and tell him to fuck
Yeah,
off earlier. All I can
that's
do is be a better person than him.
there you go. That's all you can do.
Easy peasy. I said hi. Yeah, I said hi, and that was a trigger.
As bro
I
said
said,
hi.
"Oh my gosh, hi guys, I'm in the chat now. How's everyone doing?" And he
Hey, guys.
leaves. I think the audacity to ask if it's okay to say hi in public in Twitch is
dude,
like,
not even
what are
the
you
craziest shit he
thinking?
asked, by the way. That's what is
No, it's
the
not.
craziest part.
It's just hello.
Like I brushed past that because of how stupid the shit was. Deku head.
Yeah.
Bro, these motherfuckers were asking me to do the fucking Deku voice.
Oh yeah.
Like, shut the fuck up. Right,
Thank you,
yeah,
Aggie. I
Waldo?
appreciate it.
Yeah, you don't deserve
$2
that.
though. Ugh.
Exactly.
It
And the
was
thing where
just something.
you were literally like, I'll reach out to you if I decide that, we'll be friends again. Don't message me. I'll message you. You know what I mean?
Isn't like just the context clues don't message me?
You
Like
said
what didn't get across?
You said it like 5 times. And then the motherfucker messages you like a day later. Like, hey, I'm sorry. I know you said you didn't want me to message you, but I'm going to message you anyway. Like, hello? As
Appreciate
someone who's
you,
been pestered
Ymir.
by his ass, I'm glad I got rid of him with help from Azure. No fucking way.
Oh hell yeah.
W Azure. The homie.
W yeah. Yeah, no, it is a complete sentence.
It is. A W Azure for real. That's the homie.
How do you say when he wasn't continue to be that? I don't know. I don't care, frankly. I had to tell everyone, yeah.
What baffles me is after sending me that shit about how grateful he is to be in the community after spending countless hours in voice chat with us, especially Walu. He goes and fucking slanderous one of the members of said community. Imagine doing your surroundings just to chase someone who doesn't want you. Exactly, bro. And to Walu of all people, dude. Dude, like
No,
Walu's the coolest
literally.
fucking person ever. Like, holy shit.
And that's what I thought. That's why I was so fucking confused by what do you mean it was Walu?
No, like, dude.
Walu seems chill.
If you ever even like met Walu one time, you would know he's not the kind of person to fucking say shit like that. Walu had it coming,
Yeah, I
yes,
mean,
over.
I think it was what, after a movie night, we were all like talking a little bit.
Yeah.
So
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
glad I
He's
got
chill as
benefit
fuck.
of doubt there. No, literally, like, because Walu, it's not like I knew you a lot, so I'm not gonna assume that's something you're gonna do.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna be the
fair.
adult and just ask.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Too. Just ask. We're literally come in chat Trauma and leave it at 20 seconds. Sounds about right. sounds like what he did in my chat.
Crazy. That's just crazy. The amount of times he talks about it is fucking insane.
Any VC was about him. Yeah, dude. Fucking.
Really?
I saw him. I would see him in y'all's chats in the VC sometimes, and I was like, oh god. Thank you for the follow, Val. Appreciate you. I'm sorry you had to deal with him as well. I'm glad he's gone though. But he would say, bro, like, thank you for the flip, Roxy. Good riddance. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to everyone who had to like, who had to be like involved with him. I barely knew the dude, to be quite fair. But I'm sorry to everyone who was like, closer involved with him and everything.
Yeah.
Like it's not. Yeah, no, dude, I dodged a bullet. That was same. Yeah, Mal. Like he was never really in your streams either, to be honest. But still, yeah, it was crazy just hearing like like just from yesterday, like that was my first time really like getting into all of it. Because like I said,
it's like you knew like nothing until yesterday.
No, I had the thought, you know what I mean? Like I said before, I had seen in your server he was there before, then he wasn't. So I had the thought like, what the fuck happened to him? But I didn't want to ask that, to respect, mind my business.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. Because
of course.
I think most likely during that time, it was just like I did not want him to be brought up to me. Because it was just so annoying and I just wanted to move on.
Exactly.
But you know what? Now I can be happy.
There you go. Mogu, hi. You made it.
Mogu.
Birthday stream
Yeah.
was something. Lord.
It was fun, but yeah. Oh, Mimoto, no, you're okay. You're okay. I understand the curiosity. So it's not. I'm not gonna be upset at you with that. It's okay.
W sir. I just brought this to our attention. I'm so sorry you had to deal with this guy's there. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't talk about it before because literally the only thing that happened was that we weren't friends anymore, and he decided to leave the community. And I told my mods about it, and that was about it.
Mm.
There wasn't really a need to make any type of announcement, and then everything else was just still between him and I. But this, yeah, no, I'm telling everyone.
No, yeah, I would too. Like that was really like the nail in the fucking coffin. Like the
Yeah,
Waller thing.
straight up.
It's like,
After I saw that, I
dude.
was like, all right, guys, I'm writing a Google Doc.
Oh my gosh, dude. 100% yeah, dude. What a mess.
You even have to write a Google Doc.
Got to.
Oh, I don't say no, I didn't have to, but
No, you should have. I feel like this is the most
mhm.
like the best way to like kind of archive all of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, with you too, Eggy, it was like I didn't want to necessarily start talking to you about it because you were also friends with him. So it's like I didn't want to put you in that position because we were friends, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that hour nap you took is so ridiculous. I'm sorry, I was so tired because I literally didn't sleep that night because we were still talking. He and I were still messaging. And then
Yeah.
I got ready to hang out with friends and I took an hour nap because I was tired. And I woke up and I'm like, holy, I got a message. And I'm like,
Oh god.
ooh,
Right.
this is great.
I did want to say, Eggy, I kind of want to apologize to you because I kind of like had like a preconceived like thought of you, if that makes sense, because I kind of like associated you with him, and I'm sorry for that. Because I thought you guys were friends, and I was kind of being wary of him, and I kind of associated you with him, if that makes sense. So I just want to say I'm sorry for having like a preconceived like image of you. I shouldn't have fucking done that. I should have just like followed you or whatever and just gotten to know you instead of that. So yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Eggy was so neutral. Yeah, I didn't
Like, he
really.
was so
I
neutral
wouldn't
before
think Eggy would
Sun.
do anything
Yeah.
crazy. Eggy's chill. Eggy's
No,
cool.
he seemed
You
cool
like
as fuck.
Eggy.
That's why I felt bad. I felt so fucking bad. And I
Yeah,
was gonna
everyone
say
follow Eggy.
I'm dropping Eggy a follow right fucking now.
Yeah, follow Eggy right now. Pretty chill. Pretty fun.
Eggy's cool. Okay. I was saying like I knew you and Mira were cool with him, so I was like, he must be cool.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
For sure 90% of what he says is bull. Yeah.
Honestly, I avoid the community mostly from Aaron being a dumbass spreading info, so I'm so sorry for doubting y'all, but on fish, I like y'all on fish. I like y'all already.
Unfinished.
On fish.
Val, I get it. I think that
Yeah.
was one of my things too. Like that was one of the things I was a little paranoid of, but I'm like, no, it is what it is.
Mhm.
But yeah, like I
Faith.
completely understand. When you hear something about someone, that's how you're gonna view them.
Yeah,
I completely get it. I'm not
exactly.
gonna hold that against anyone.
Hmm. Yeah, glad you're here, Val. Again, I'm sorry you had to like deal with that. Okay, all is well. Okay, appreciate you, Eggy. Thank you for the follow too. I mean, I'll follow you too. Yeah. Oh man, what a crazy night. Especially for you, dude. Like holy shit, it's crazy for me. Crazy for you.
Dude, you know how many times I just sat there scrolling through TikTok while I waited for a response? I'm like, hello. Been an hour. You're still typing.
At the end of the day, we're all getting yes, exactly, Toby.
Oh
And that
yeah,
goes
for
back.
sure.
It goes back to what I was saying before. I don't know if a lot of y'all were here for the segment that I wrote up, but I was literally saying like like I don't want to get all cheesy on y'all, but like I care a lot about my friends and the friends that I've made like through you guys, through my my group of friends, and it's like bro. fucking the fact that he's gonna come in and disrespect like damn near all of us that actively stream and use us to fucking get to Xeri is fucked up. Which is why I wrote this in the first place. That's literally what prompted me to write this entire thing and even get involved with this at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't mean to make it about me. This is Xeri's moment.
No. It's called calling someone out on their bullshit.
How many community gonna invade next
That's the
time?
moment.
Yeah. Yeah, Aki. A group of
I
strangers
hope they
used
find the
and
Google
abused me.
Doc.
So hung out. How did you react to hearing slander towards me? No, dude. I was like, how the fuck? Because I know you, Walu. Like you said, we literally have hung out IRL. We ate fucking noodles and shit together, dude. Like, I know you're not that type of dude. I haven't even known you that long, but I know that. Anyone who would meet you,
Yeah.
bro, like no glazing, like genuinely would know just upon meeting you for like maybe like 30 minutes. You would never say some shit like that. It's just like extremely out of character for you, in my opinion. Like it really is. And I didn't believe it for a fucking second. I'll be quite honest with you. Just as someone who's known you since like what, November now? I want to say October, November-ish. I know that some of you wouldn't say. I understand like Xeri was saying. Xeri said she wasn't very close with you. I understand. Maybe like, oh, I don't know. I don't really know Wally like that. I don't know. I don't know if he would say something like that. But for me personally, knowing you for that long, no, I know you wouldn't fucking say that shit. I didn't believe it for a second.
And I was, because I thought like that at first, but then I'm thinking about like the interactions I had with Walu, the time that we were all talking in a voice chat, and what is it? Some of like what I've been told of Walu, like like this shit doesn't add up. It just doesn't. That she was funny. She said, "Imagine if he said that I was the one that said that." I'd be like, "Nah."
Yeah.
I'd be like, instant lie. I know he's lying.
Immediate lie.
Yeah.
That's some cool ass people for this, by the way. I hope that y'all know that y'all are some good ass friends to each other. Or each tier. Oh, each other, yeah.
Each tier.
That's what I was saying, bro. Like, as soon as I realized, like, it dawned on me, like, oh, this dude's just fucking using us. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, yeah, I gotta, I have to say something. I was mad as shit. You should have seen me at work today. I was mad as shit all day. Just typing this shit up. Just typing my hatred up on this fucking note page.
Silver.
Oh man.
The next one.
Dude, Silver's not even here, bro. Here's some W's in chat. No. No, we cannot.
Just crazy. Because I really wanted to get close to some of the others, but
exactly,
bro was there, and I'm like, I don't know what they think of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna kind of chill over here.
Yeah, exactly. It just like it makes it awkward, like all around.
Yeah,
it really does.
It's like, man, these are cool people, but kind of weirdo guys there. So he's
and that's what I'm saying. Now we can. Now we ride off into the sunset. Yeah, Frosty. Yeah, Frosty. Sorry. I'm sorry for doing this. I'm sorry for doing that. I'm sorry.
Bro can't even send the Drake thing like he would.
Styles, yeah. I don't forgive you.
Sorry for you being sorry.
Sorry for being sorry. Sorry, yeah. You talking to Ducky?
Yes. Sorry, no. There was one point people were saying sorry so much I literally like blocked that word on Twitter.
I don't even blame you.
I can't see this word anymore. It's so annoying. I think that was like 2020 or something. It's not blocked anymore, obviously, but.
So I type sorry in your chat right now. It won't get blocked. I've never seen someone say sorry in your chat.
That's crazy.
I'll be honest.
That's true.
No.
It's true. That's true.
Mothman Frosty's just fucking singing Justin Bieber now. I'm not fucking reading that, Frosty.
I'm not either. I'll read it in my head though.
How to filter out Canadians banned sorry from chat? Yeah. Now he's gone, so he hasn't been able to move forward. Can we officially say that to better? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we ride into the sunset.
Yeah.
We chill.
Yeah, I can finally move on. what I've been wanting to do for 5 fucking months.
Literally, like longer than I've known you for. Like literally.
Yeah. The amount of weight that was lifted off of me after my chat with Walu, holy.
Oh, dude, I felt so happy for you.
Holy.
I was so happy for you.
All the paranoia gone.
Congrats,
Government, yeah,
xeriphie.
okay.
The government.
Whole government name.
Yeah, for sure, Wallo.
Thank you, Walu.
I was so happy. I'm sure you felt amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
It
I
was
was
less
so
community
happy
so much
that whole
better. Yeah,
day.
I agree. I mean, granted, I haven't been in like
Yeah.
part of Zeri's community for as long as like a lot of you guys have, but still, I'm sure it's a lot better.
I think it's definitely been a lot better. Conflicted, Fenrir?
Conflicted?
What you conflicted about?
What about? Let's talk about it while we're all here. Frosty,
Well,
shut
you
up.
were so like upfront and honest. I was like, there's like, how could I not believe that?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Who's this Zeri person? Why my PvP? Yeah.
Yeah, it's so key.
Who is this? I love writing, so I'm glad my thoughts can be written well. Yeah. I feel like you articulate yourself well, Wallo.
You really do. You really do. So much appreciated.
Very, very
Read
well
that,
spoken.
I'm like, perfect. This other man lied to me.
Lied about everything.
Yep.
These big, yeah. These big people using big people words.
Big.
Articulate? That's not even that big of a word. Not even a big word.
Articulate is pretty small.
I don't believe it'd be welcome here. No, go ahead, Fenrir. Seriously.
Yeah, go for it. If it's in context to like the whole thing that we talked about this whole stream, please feel free to. I'll try and be as clear as I can.
Yeah, we're on the topic anyway. You might as well talk about it now. That way we can like move on from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because trust me, I know like how you and him were together as friends, so I completely understand. Whatever you gotta ask, whatever you gotta talk about, lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Now's the time.
Yep. And to be clear, this document isn't me telling you how to feel about certain people.
Oh,
I'm just telling you what I went through. Just because
That's
what
what we
I
said
went through,
earlier.
it doesn't mean that you have to be like, oh man, I'm not going to associate myself with this person anymore, you know?
I like you don't know what all went down here, but I like I know bits and pieces.
You know, bits and pieces.
What do you know? And yeah, tell us what you know, and then we can like corroborate and see if it's like accurate.
Yeah.
And like fill you in
go from there
if you're missing anything.
It's my water. I know. Later.
I'm drinking too much water.
I never drink too much water.
I like water, don't get me wrong. Why, Mogu? Why the hydrate? You did this to me.
When you drink water bottles, do they have like different taste to you? Different brands?
They do. Actually, yes, they do.
Yeah. Some people say they don't. I'm like, there's no fucking way.
No, they taste different. There's a certain brand that like you have to get. I don't know about what happened exactly at the start.
So about me and him no longer being friends anymore, is that it? Before, like when he completely left the community of his own accord, because he thought that I wanted him to leave, even though I never said that. I'm gonna call that man out all the time.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Now it's just me and you guys. What's up? How y'all doing? Did y'all how'd the tea spilling? Fights and stuff? Huh? What fights? What fights and stuff? Have you series stream? Yeah. It's my stream now. This is now a xeriphie channel. There is no Stylocast. It is xeriphie. Never felt like it would be good to ask about until now. Please feel free to ask Fenrir. Please feel free to, especially now, because now none of it fucking bothers me. I know him. It is what it is. Melody! I mean, the Baldy's gone. Yeah, he owns my stream key. Yep, my stream key now. Who's Stylocast? Can we have the Wolves game? What's the Wolves game? I don't know what that is, Silver.
What do you mean you have my stream key?
I don't.
Hello?
It's my stream now.
God damn it.
Xericast.
Xericast? Okay. Fucking.
Ultimate Xeri stream. Put words on a stream.
So crazy to me.
I still have the words on stream thing in my Twitch, my OBS, I mean, but I never use it.
I don't either. I was told like you two got into a fight or something, and you said you never wanted to see him again. She didn't say that.
What was so? To give just a short synopsis of the main thing that happened until like May-ish. We had a conversation. He told me that he liked me. I rejected him multiple times. I'm telling him that I'm okay to be friends. I'm happy to be friends. And he just decided to throw all of that, ignore all my words. And when I leave the positions of being a mod and such open to him, but not being friends anymore because of how he felt towards me and that he thought that we couldn't be friends because of that, because he wouldn't be able to make it to where he wouldn't be trying to make me fall for him. It was like, all right, then it's best that we're not friends. So we weren't friends anymore. There was no argument. I simply was just like, we're not friends anymore. You can be a mod, blah, blah, blah. He leaves everything. And there was multiple conversations. You want to talk again? We talk again. I heard him out, told him I don't want to be friends. I will message you if I am interested in trying to be friends again. At that point in time, there was a chance. But then he continued to disrespect my boundaries and my wishes and messaged me multiple occasions. So I told him, if you message me again, I will block you because you're disrespecting my boundaries. So, and then I hear from someone else about a bunch of other things. And still, literally throughout every single conversation, I am telling him that I don't want to be friends anymore. We're not going to be friends. And the fact that he said that we got into an argument or a fight and that I never wanted to see him again, not true at all. With our first, there's so much, Fenrir, there's so much. I do have the Google Doc posted. It's on my Twitter if you ever wanted to go through and actually like read everything to see what all was said. Because I took screenshots of everything. I saved everything.
Yeah.
Literally after that first conversation, I saved screenshots because it just put me off. And I was just worried. Because you never know.
Mm-hmm.
There was one of the calls too. I did record it, but then I was like, you know what? This just feels weird. I'm gonna delete it. Should have kept it. I should have kept it. But it's all good. Even if I didn't save screenshots, I still would have been able to get them while I was making the document because I could look at them while he was blocked.
Mogo.
So I was ready with them receipts. I knew in my gut, I knew something was off.
Had to have them.
Look at where we are.
Water is good, but I'm running to the bathroom every like 5 minutes. No more water.
It's just like what happened for me.
I'm hydrated. I
pouring a whole bucket of water. Just hydrate.
I'm hydrated. You can either function. Yeah. They are.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. Do you mind if you leave it Xeri stream after all? Yeah. Okay.
That's crazy.
I guess I can unmute my commands and shit now. Serious portion of the way. He
might have completely deleted his Discord, Fenrir.
He
His Twitch is
deleted.
gone too.
Yeah, I heard from people that he deleted his Twitch. I don't know. He probably might have deleted other things as well. I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Oh, he deleted
Yeah,
everything
because
according to
here's the
Mira.
thing, Funner. He got caught red-handed,
That's what I'm saying.
completely red-handed.
He knew
So
he
now
fucked up.
he's just running. He knew he fucked up. I think
Yeah.
I'm just so glad that he trusted me to tell me the name of the person he was pinning everything on. I'm so glad.
I know. Imagine. Yeah.
Like,
I'm sorry, Fenrir. I'm sorry you had to like find out
don't fuck with Xeri
this
and
way.
Walu.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
true.
there's a lot of people finding out this way,
And Teshi.
and it does suck.
Teshi doesn't give a fuck.
Oh god,
Oh, he does not
she
care.
doesn't. I love that.
She's so fucking
Yeah, now we
funny.
have to watch for alt accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's my thing though. Even if he made like an alt account and he was there, there's no chance of me getting that close to people like that. Like, I love all y'all in my community, but and I do want to be somewhat close to y'all, but it's not going to be that close for my own sake. After all that, I will pick my mods selectively. I will be careful.
Nayagi. My goat. I'll fight all.
So
Yeah.
Fenrir, basically he was saying that I was so obsessed and now I moved my obsession and so much. But he pinned all of that on Walu. And I talked to Walu and Walu was like, yeah, no, he makes that sound really fucking bad. That is not how it was.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then he sent me the screenshot of everything that he said about me. Bro lied to my face. He's like, yeah, I'm hyping you up to everyone. She's fucking obsessed. Yeah. All right, buddy.
Lord.
Hyping me up, calling me obsessed of people's crazy.
But yeah, the
Crazy.
pinning stuff, he tried to pin the stuff on Walu that he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Even after Walu was insanely nice to him and went out of his way to talk to him for hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
And
just
everything.
fucking insane.
Yeah, no,
That
it's
is crazy.
extremely disrespectful.
Picking randoms for mods is wild. That's true. That's true, but I got 2 great mods out of it.
True.
And frankly, I mean for Mogu it wasn't really random because Mogu had been there for a while.
Uh-huh.
You were just kind of there. You're just
Mogu just had to be. Miz and
yeah,
Mogu
go to
goated
mods.
facts.
I adore them. Amazing.
We love Miz and Mogu.
W mods. Can I be your mod? Yeah, so
I love Miz more than Kenny. Don't tell her I said that.
oh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I have his side of the story in a lot of depth. I don't feel it's right to share it, however. Don't share it then, you don't have to. I have enough to go off of. I have my opinion of him. I fucking hate him. So
Yeah,
like I said, Fenrir, you got his side, you have my side. It's up to you what you do from there.
Yeah, I feel like enough has been shared, honestly, to like get a good understanding of like, you know, what happened and everything.
Yeah.
If people choose to share more stuff, you know, it's up to them completely.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah. But honestly, I think after this point, I've heard enough. I don't really need to hear anymore. I'm chilling.
Yeah, no, me too. So to pick sides now he's gone. Yeah, I mean that's true, I guess.
That is true. It is too late to pick sides since he left.
Not really a choice.
But you see, when people run like that, that just shows the guilt.
No, yeah, it's like an admission of guilt in my eyes.
It is literally admission. Like, oh shit. It's crazy. So there's a gray mod. He will redeem hydrate on countdown.
Ow, what the fuck? Ow, Aki. Okay.
You were neutral. I believe you were neutral defender. I believe
do the
it.
thing now, okay.
Do the thing.
Ow, Toki too?
That's
Yeah, my head is empty now.
And empty. That's such a big sticky note.
It is empty now.
Why is it so huge?
Dude, I tried to fix it and fucking Star was like, leave it. Because it's funny.
Oh, you
I
know
was
what?
like, okay,
It is
fine.
funny.
It is. I think it's funny. Because I had them, originally I had them and they were too small. And then I tried to re-add them and then they were huge and off my fucking head. I am gonna disable this shit if y'all motherfuckers don't stop.
Oh my god. It's actually
Yeah, okay. Word. Word.
Just
Alright,
silly
bet.
little guy who has an autism to sit on an online screen for 2K hours. Jesus, Fenrir. How long has that been going on for?
I'm gonna mute it at least.
2K hours?
Y'all can flip if y'all want. It ain't gonna annoy me anymore.
Yeah, aim start from the beginning. There's 3 hours of shit to go through.
Yeah, aims. Yeah, we'll just start over. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark, but it's okay. Now you a bitch? You motherfuckers are spamming it. Alright, alright.
The auto mod.
Do I not have cooldowns on my shit? How the fuck are y'all
Since
spamming
January
this shit?
27th. Damn. Since the birthday stream. With those flips, you should become a professional.
Okay. Maybe I am a professional. Maybe you don't know me. Oh yeah, I just have 0 cooldown on the fucking flip. That's cool.
I was surprised. I'm like, they're redeeming it a lot. There's definitely no cooldown.
There is one now.
As soon as I make a redeem, I put a cooldown.
I should start doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It depends what it is.
That's true.
It's like my first time I
Shadow.
saw it, and me and someone had a sleepover in chat, and I never gave up. Maybe I should go to know you so I can get modded. Yeah. Yeah. Should I mod you? Is that the next step in this?
Don't make me scared to mod people, please.
Like, what
I
is
won't be scared to mod people. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a Google form.
I know, fucking applications.
Yeah, it's like,
Mod
all right,
me
because of what
style.
happened, now I need mod applications. Tyler,
Mod
please.
applications.
Honestly.
No, I mean, it's not a bad idea. So I only have 1 mod. I literally had 0 mods like a couple days ago. And then I modded Aki out of nowhere, and then I modded you and Mira like today.
I'm another mod, yay!
Yeah, W mod.
Woohoo! About to get sent to ad jail. Ooh, the ads. Don't do that. Don't do what?
I spent a full review of my ChatGPT resume. Yeah, send it in, Mouse. Send it in.
Dude, my dad once made a cover letter through ChatGPT.
Ain't no way.
He got the job.
What? It fucking worked?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it did.
Ain't no way.
Mod applications?
Yeah,
yeah,
it
Doki.
works.
It's gotta be like that.
That's so crazy.
Especially if it's like I wanted to get a mod that's not a streamer, you know?
That's fair.
It's like yoink.
Ads do start in like 4 minutes if a heads up for the peeps. I got a job I interviewed for? Hell yeah, Fernie.
Fernie, let's go.
Let's go. W Fernie.
Out of the worst when he nukes his online profile because all he told me was I'm sorry, goodbye. Well,
yeah, I'm sorry, Venner.
Frankly, I'm not gonna worry about him. It's gonna sound cruel, but I do not care. After everything, I don't care. I hope things go well for him. I hope he gets the help he needs, but I don't care.
Because you gave him so many chances. You really did.
So many chances, more than I should have.
Yeah, exactly. And he still just shit on it.
Yeah. You're gonna tell me straight to my face that you're hyping me up to other people when they're like, hey, I heard something weird about her. And then tell other people some bullshit about me. Okay.
Yeah, like...
Okay, buddy.
Oh, man. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fenrir, as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm sorry again. I feel bad, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, nah. It really sucks.
Secretly banning one by one? Yeah, Malice? Just thought we wouldn't notice. Sub goal just meant no, it was follower goal. We just hit 110.
No.
Yeah, just follower goal. Nothing crazy. I'm proud of you, thank you. He hasn't so far? Well, now that you said it, he's gonna notice. Bro, thought he was. If you want to make, yeah. If you want to make out, just say so.
It'd be so roundabout.
Freaks in my chat. My screen said sub goal. I swear, I believe it was for fun. Nah, we got some gifted earlier, but I don't think it.
Well, you did meet your sub goal too.
Did I? I don't even know my sub
goal.
Yeah,
you met your sub goal and your follower goal.
Oh shit! Yes, I did have my sub goal.
Let's go. Wonder if he's watching from an alt account. It's a possibility. It will be something that will have to be looked out for, but at the end of the day, that's why there's certain actions I'm going to be taking. Yeah, like I'm not worried about it, but there are actions I'm going to be taking for myself, not against people.
This is about as bad for me as the moo abuse. Joke, by the way, not that upset, but it sucks. Yeah. I'm glad you're not that upset.
The moo abuse.
The moo abuse.
I played Field of Mystery, and there was a cow named Moo, and I would sometimes forget to put them back in the barn at night. They'd sleep outside. Yeah.
Thank you for the head pats, Gold. And thank you for the subs earlier. Appreciate you. I didn't know you're still here.
When is it we got rid of the fucker party?
No worries, Fenrir. Thank you
no worries.
Thank you for talking about it, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking about it.
Appreciated. I'm glad you contain a neutral stance.
Yeah. Thank you for like being reasonable and listening. What's Hennessy? This motherfucker. Frosty is just all over the Hennessy.
Gang following the other gang. Love to see it.
True. That's true. Yeah. Thank you for that, by Roxy. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming. I don't know if I'm gonna end. We might yap for a little bit, but appreciate I know a lot of people kind of came just for the just for the Google Doc and all that.
You guys stayed for a long time.
I know.
Lots of you stayed.
Some of y'all been here before stream even started.
Yeah.
But no, yeah.
The amount of people I expected to be here is more than what I expected.
I did not expect to have this many, bro. Not at all.
Appreciate y'all hearing me out.
Appreciate you guys coming. Yeah, hearing us out. Hopefully, again, we were able to. No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, for those who love drama, there you are.
I'm one of y'all. Don't worry. I love drama too.
I'm not like that. Good question.
People were here before stream. Oh yeah, dude. There was people in here waiting.
Yeah.
And I appreciate y'all coming. I know it was mostly just for the drama, which I understand. I do the same shit.
Yeah.
Don't even worry.
Really understood. It's fun to listen to drama. It sucks being part of it.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It definitely does. The fuck did you say emote? Dog, we're asking the same shit. Can we get a bathroom break again? I had to start in like 5 minutes, so there'll be a bathroom break. They were about to start, but I snoozed it because I was thanking y'all and I want to get cut off. It was like 5 seconds left. I was like, oh no. Thank you. Yeah. Silver, why am I stopping you from going to the bathroom? Why can't you go right now? That's my bad. Don't worry. Mortal enemy. Yeah, Melody.
Yeah, don't worry for me.
Oh, hate ads.
Ads are horrible.
They are.
If I could have no ads, I would. I still think it's crazy that you can make it to where your subs still have ads.
I know that the fact that it's a setting is like ridiculous.
Insane.
Why can't I hydrate? Why can't you? Is there a cooldown? Ooh. Hydrate. Oh, it is on cooldown. It just got off cooldown though.
Certainly a learning experience on God. For sure.
Damn, Azure instant redeem. No, hydrate. I got you.
I've never had like type of the drama like this before. Because normally it's this type of stuff you'd go through in high school. So
literally.
I'm glad I had it as an adult because I can make adult decisions. But
even still, the fact that it happened at all is like insane.
Freaking insane.
You're the last person that needs a drink, yeah. Well, I can't have a drink. No, homie. Hey, streamer Jesterboy, Chop Chop Energy, yeah. I literally prefaced the stream and said this shit was not for entertainment.
Tell people to fuck off. I do.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. You are far too nice.
I grew up as a Christian. I give people the benefit of the doubt too much.
You're so nice.
I'm too easy. I'm too easy. It's so bad. It's gonna get better. No, the moment someone starts acting like that guy again, gone.
My God, we'll get to form at least one mean bone. Yeah, Mal, you know about that, huh? You'd be the one to teach her about that, huh?
Recognized for national award? That's awesome, Fenrir.
Ooh,
congratulations. Oh yeah, I'm just sending him away next time, Aki. I'm not gonna do that shit again.
Hey, I want you to meet my friend.
Like, hey, this is my friend. I told him about you.
This is my friend Aki. My friend, fucking emo. So stupid.
Dude, I freaking love that model.
It's so fucking funny.
This is my official confession to a random Twitch streamer.
You have to know them for like a month.
Style nap. You have to know them for a month.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Here's Evie must go proud and cry about how long my ocean goes, especially if she won't take the ship. Have a good rest. Have some good rest, Fenrir.
Good night.
Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully your thing doesn't take too long to ship.
Good rest. Oh yeah, for sure.
Hopefully not. Okay, ad start in 10 seconds. You can go to the bathroom, Silver. You can go. You won't miss nothing. So when's the party? You motherfuckers really want to throw a party.
I mean, he already back, huh?
When the fuck did he go?
That's crazy.
Shadow chill, bro. This mother too soon.
No.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Do I have a question? Ask away, Star. I need to turn my music back, my like starting soon music back on. I muted that shit for fucking. There's it. There we go.
Yeah, it was fun. Just sitting here while it's playing, just no music, like.
Oh, I know. I was trying to do dramatic effect.
And then we were all just being stupid the entire time.
I know, and we're fucking joking.
I mean, hey, drama, as serious as it is, adding some lightheartedness. I think that's a good mix.
Oh, ad started.
Go, yeah.
So I've been following for 3 hours. I must confess something to you. Go ahead. Go ahead. You all sat in silence. I did too. I was wondering like how I wanted to like, you know, come into this. I think Ymir likes you, but you didn't hear from me? No way. She wouldn't. She would never. I better not hear any of these jokes, bro. I already did the one earlier, bro. Fucking. Oh yeah, I'm on for Malice. OMG, no. Ymir, I don't think she likes me. No. You're just saying that.
What? No. That's crazy.
No.
I heard the same stuff, Mira. Mm-hmm.
Thought my shit was broken because I couldn't hear anything? What happened to it? I'm not following. You're not following me?
In the beginning, Stylo.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought you followed like at the beginning of stream for some reason.
Dude, That type of thing when you've just seen someone enough
I
and you just
know.
think that they did follow, but they actually did it. And then they suddenly do, and you're just like, wait a second.
Oh,
Huh? Thought you were.
my ad was a horror movie? How could you do that? I'm sorry, Kenny. I didn't mean to.
Oh,
I didn't tell them to
no.
run a horror movie ad.
What movie, Kenny? What movie was
Yeah,
it?
what movie is it, though? I guess she can't hear us, but... Well, she might be able to hear it through, like, Mrs. stream. Mrs. your horror movie? Yeah.
Oh.
That's that's crazy.
That is crazy.
I confess I only follow Oil because I secretly want to get down with Melissa and I'm absolutely be snitching, making shit up to him about y'all. Yeah.
Aki.
All right.
Dude.
All right.
Yeah, Shanna.
If I'll specifically be notified for the stream, unfollowing after you're here just for this, huh? Oh, Mal, fancy seeing you here. Hey.
Just
Hey. I think I'm nuking everything. Gotta delete the channel and everything.
Yeah, rather than rather than being an adult, just nuke everything.
I'm just closing up to you guys to make out with Mal and bother Xeri in DMs.
Bro,
I've heard this story before.
Dude,
I've heard this
he
one
even
before.
glazed him to me.
Lord.
He was like such a cool, charismatic, funny guy with a deep voice. I'm like,
he's so cool.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. He's all right. I don't know if I'd call him cool, but
that's cool.
You know.
Yeah, he's just all right.
He's all right. Honestly, I just want to be friends with everyone. No, yeah, deadass, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Yeah, our 16-hour comedy just about Mal for at least 15 minutes. Just 15 minutes straight. Just Mal glazing.
That's crazy.
Like, hello.
That's crazy. Just about 15 minutes. Bro said I gushed about Mal for an hour. Hello.
Guys, get in line. Okay, Mira. And I had hella people coming in here though.
Yeah.
Just for this. I think I had like
just for the tea.
Yeah. I think the most I saw was like 50 viewers. 51.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I got nervous. I was like, oh shit.
Like there's so many people here. Oh my god.
I gotta keep these people here. Ow. Hydrate and flip. Thank you.
Mal had nothing to do with anything. Mal just fucking existed.
He didn't fucking do anything.
He was just there. Bro was so pressed that some girl he was crushing on was friends with someone else. Okay, yeah, buddy.
Friends with another guy. Like, okay.
The jealousy goes hard.
And?
For something that's literally not there.
No, like, who cares?
Exactly. Can't no woman make friends. Hello.
I had to get everyone on this shit. I appreciate you, Asher. Appreciate the... You know.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Bro, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you're not dating. Like, hello?
Exactly.
You're not together with her, bro. You have nothing to be jealous about.
He really made it sound like that. Like, brother, I said no 2 times.
Woman having other friends, yeah.
Which, dude, like, okay, so apparently he told me he said it twice. Like, so the first time he said it, we were just talking, and it's like he said those words, but I was like, yeah, as a friend, I think you're cool too. It went straight over my freaking head, bro. It was not the type of conversation you would think that someone's confessing you to. So it went straight over my head. And then he's beating around the bush during a call before before my birthday stream. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, this fucker. I know where this is going.
You could tell. Like,
yeah, I could tell. I'm not
I know
stupid.
I'm parasocial, but I don't care. That's literally sound like something he would say, Miz. I'm not even gonna lie. You could have told me that was a direct quote from one of his messages, and I would have believed you.
No, really, I would.
Yeah, I just met you, and this is okay. I almost read that shit like fucking lyric. I almost read it like an actual message. I never saw him. Yeah, dude, he went in your chat and said like 2 messages ever and like dipped. I don't know what his fucking
Yeah,
I don't know what his deal with you, dog. Was jealousy, I guess, that like how close y'all were. But
yeah.
even still,
It
it's
was
like
jealousy.
what is there to be jealous about, bro? You're not like
Yeah,
she's not your girlfriend. Like
exactly. And something I thought that was a possibility is that he was trying to make me out to be a bad person while acting like someone who is there for me,
yeah.
just to get me in my own corner and like isolate me from everyone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that in itself is terrifying.
No, that's extremely
Just
scary.
the
I'd be
thought of
terrified.
it, yeah, terrifying.
No, my friends do every day crying about on his dude, like that's so annoying. That is so if he did it like consistently in my stream, I think I would have banned him. He only did it
Oh
one
yeah,
time in mine, thankfully.
yeah,
But
that's good. No, when I heard from Teshi that he did that, I was like, yeah, of course I'm gonna block him after that.
yeah,
Hello, that's like, what the
like why
heck?
would you not?
How dare she interact with another male streamer? I'm the only male she can interact with. That was what he thought.
That's genuinely where his mind was. Said voice multiple
Like,
times that him and
dude,
Zeri were romantic, and then she just dumped him for Mal. Dude,
what?
like
No
what?
fucking way.
Hello?
Yo, my stance on dating online, I've already had my fill of it. I'm good. Right now, I don't even want to date anyone. So, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What?
like,
I literally told him that too. I told Garda that. So,
and he still
brother, what?
he just doesn't listen. Like even
No, he doesn't.
like when you were literally like, "Don't message me, I'll message you," and just kept messaging you. I mean, holy shit!
Yeah,
I'm sorry if this is
bro,
just
actively.
if I'm sorry if this is disrespectful to message you. It is,
It really is.
and you
But
know that.
actually, thank you. Thank you for that.
God, bro.
Once and even when I saw him in other homie streams, bro, I feel like I didn't exist.
Yeah, I'm just
You were just too
existing.
cool for him, Mal.
I
You're too
guess
cool for him. He was jealous of how cool you were.
he fucking DM me this shit too. No way, Azure.
Yeah, yeah. Teshi sent me the screenshot. Not like of
Dog.
the DMs, but of what Asher was saying.
You're just so cool and yeah, he's just so cool and nonchalant and chill.
No,
About
I
cool. That's what I
thank
was
God
saying.
for
Like,
that because I was like, that's why I was mainly in Mal's because I knew that the other guy was there in the other ones. I still
hmm.
popped in and said hi though. Like, hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? And then the other guy disappears. I'm like, fuck yeah,
Yeah.
get out of here. Like poison to my own self. He's really deranged. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, Frosty, I feel really bad for everyone
I do too,
who had to
because
deal with that.
that oh, that's just horrible.
Draining. I wasn't even involved, and it was draining me. I was like, dude, you're just making it awkward for everybody.
Yeah, knowing
You
everything
really
that
are.
like knowing that he talked to other people about it involved other people that did not need to be involved. Oh my
Because they've already
god.
spread it. That's what I'm saying. He literally went to like every streamer in the fucking like in like our general friend group. Just everyone.
Hmm.
Yeah, I told Aki the truth and she blocked me. Okay, but what was the truth? Where's the screenshot? Yeah. Lucky I was hoping Ren would DM me after I banned him because I was so curious what kind of bullshit he can come up with to explain his actions. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see that too. So I got a question. Like, when you first heard about this, what was the initial reaction? I okay. Like I said, I had seen before like months ago, like when I first joined Zeri's like Discord, I'd seen that he was in there. And I checked out a stream one time and saw that he had a lot of like mutual viewers with Zeri. So I was like, okay, he seems pretty involved with Zeri's community. Why aren't they like cool, you know? But I didn't ask or anything. I just kind of kept that in the back of my mind. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So when I first heard like yesterday that when I first heard that fucking that the Google Doc was about him, I was like, dude, I've been meaning to ask you about this dude this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
I was
I
so
literally,
excited.
I literally DM'd Style. I'm like, I'm making a Google Doc.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
was
like,
like,
it's about
bro,
this guy. Don't interact with him. And he's like, oh my god.
oh my god, I fucking meant to ask about him. I just didn't know how to go about it. What am I, fucking final boss? Yeah. Okay. You want the automod? I got you, Asher. Don't worry. I saw y'all announce this shit. I told the friends who had made him mod. who had him mod, and they unmod him, and he tried to come at me for getting him unmod. But you didn't even stay for 30 minutes in their stream. Get the fuck out, bro. The fact that he like came at you for that shit is crazy. I mean, honestly, I told Xeri that I was worried about making a Discord server months ago, scared he would join. I don't even blame you, dude. Like, after all that shit, I would be too.
Yeah, and Mira had like the only real interaction Mira had with him was the birthday stream, and after that, she already was like, I get a really good vibe from him.
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel you there.
That's what she told me in messages too. She said she just instantly blocked him. She never fucking asked anyone feeling he only cared about himself. Sounds like him. sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Crazy shit. It's crazy.
It's the gut instinct trusted? Yeah, no. Xeri, you gotta trust it next
time.
time.
Yeah. No, trust me, as soon as I have a gut feeling about someone, I'm just kidding. You know what? I don't want to interact with you anymore.
Let me unpin this message.
Yeah.
We're not in serious mode anymore.
We're not being serious at all.
We're not in serious mode no more.
No.
If you're telling me to re-enlist and get deployed? Bro, what? I don't think you should listen to that gut feeling. Bro, it's not. You gonna hate yourself when you re-enlist. You're gonna be mad as hell. W dumbass? That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be stupid as hell to re-enlist. Hydrate and posture check. I got you, Swish. Also, hi, Swish. Welcome back.
Hi, Swish. Shadow.
Yeah, again, sorry, I know I keep saying it, but I appreciate everyone who came, and I'm sorry to all the streamers who like, you know, he like invaded y'all's chats for like a period of time. I'm sorry to y'all. Again, I don't want to name names, but you know who you are. A couple of them are in here.
Yeah, there's no need for him to do that. You guys did not deserve any of that shit.
Not at all. It was hard for me, bro.
Mal, are you tired? Forgot a word in there.
You gotta be tired. It's only what? It's only like 7 for you, dog.
Yeah.
That bro gets tired early as hell.
You deserve it. You deserve it either, Xeri. I appreciate that.
Yeah, not at all.
I know I did not, because what the fuck?
Say everything I say is satire, not shit. Okay. Who ever given the fucking benefit of the doubt? Because first time he popped in my chat, both Silver and Gamer immediately went, we don't like this guy. Fucking based Silver and Gamer. Holy shit.
I got based.
Maybe just probably gonna go send me nothing to lose here. Got you, Azure. We'll send you in.
Yeah. I don't think you should ever feel bad for giving the benefit of doubt, though.
No, I don't think so.
Because there's a possibility that that person is telling the truth, you know? Obviously not in his case. He's a weirdo.
Yeah.
At least he knows himself.
Yeah, right? Fucking incredibly self-aware.
Oh, I'm such a bad person. I'm so weird.
Oh, I'm a terrible person.
Everyone likes me. Yeah, on God, you are a terrible person.
I'm so parasocial. Oh, man. I'm just so parasocial. Like, bro, we get it. Yuck, yeah. You deserve an Oscar for that? What? I didn't even say it like that good. When y'all said fucking read that shit in the Deca voice, I was dead ass thinking about it too.
Oh my God.
But I was like, no,
I sometimes
to lock in.
On call with him, it literally felt like he was talking like that.
I was gonna say I've never heard his voice, but I have. Damn it.
There's so many times. I even told my dad this. I told my dad about some of this, even my mom too. I was like, he talks like an anime character, an anime pro tag. And my dad's like, yeah, some people just into word revolves around them. I'm like, oh,
you're right.
Yeah. guy talks about himself like that, most times they tell him the truth. You're right. Oh
do it
man, I
too
just suck. No
well.
one loves me. I should just leave. No one wants me.
So when are we? Yeah, we're gonna do a fucking Deku voice over this. I'll hire the Deku voice actor actually. Just have him fucking
Yeah,
read it over.
he did have a way of speaking, Miz. He really did.
Oh, a girl spoke to me. That's so bad, Azur. We're thinking of calling Keith if he wasn't streaming. He would have killed it. I'm sure he would have. 37-year-old man child who talks like a fucking anime character. What I told Xeri yesterday. Yeah, that's literally what we're dealing with.
When she told me that, I'm like, "There's no way you also heard that. You also felt that way."
Fucking
But I also didn't know his
did.
age. I'm like,
I
he's
didn't
37.
No, I had no idea it was that because I heard someone. Yeah, he's 37. Switch. I heard someone fucking say that like yesterday in VC in Aki server. I thought they were making up a number or something. I thought they were throwing a number out there. This dude is genuinely fucking 37 years old, acting like this.
I was so
I mean,
old, acting like he's
golly,
in
bro.
freaking high school.
I thought from the way he was acting, I literally thought he was younger than all of us. I
Yeah,
quite
that's what I
literally
thought
did.
too. He told me he was 38. Well, he's somewhere in his 30s. Maybe he's about
Still
to be 38. I don't know.
pushing 40.
Maybe, probably because I think his birthday's in like December or something.
Damn.
Yeah.
I gave him 20. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying,
Nah,
Joking.
dude.
I literally thought he was younger than
for
me.
those of you, yeah, for those of you who know my age, 37.
Yeah.
Insane.
Crazy
Insane.
crazy age gap.
Crazy age gap.
Before he still adding like 12, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I literally thought he was like younger than me.
Yeah. And 12 years old. Frosty, I'm not that old. I am not that old.
Grown man. Yeah, no, he's like fucking double your age, Napalm. That shit's insane. 12-year-olds are better than shit, low key. What was at the beginning of the day? Yeah.
Baby, and that's okay. I'm
She's
not a
50?
baby.
You're 50, Xeri?
No, what? What? I'm not half a century old.
Damn.
What the fuck? My name is xeriphie. I'm a fallen angel. Just gonna be the #1 pro hero.
Holy grandma.
Grandma. No, guys. We know who the real old one is. It is Mal. Born with the earth, will die with the earth. Bro's old.
Very true. He is the oldest.
She got a beard. No, I'll be getting gray hairs.
You'll be getting them before you know it.
Yeah, that's true. I don't care. I want my hair to go gray. I'll keep it.
Yeah, honestly, I think it looks cool.
Yeah, I see people with like really pretty gray hair, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait. I hope that's me.
Right.
I hope I get that. I have a lot of hair too, so it's not like I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, that's true. Switch, that's crazy. We gotta get him in the retirement home. I don't belong in there. That's for Malice. Keep me out of there.
I look like Sephiroth for real. Yeah.
Why are you flipping me, Frosty? Okay.
It's already graying and it's looking not fair that I haven't yet. Gray or white hair is so cool. It is.
It is cool.
Especially when it's like gray pieces and white pieces. Ugh.
Yeah, it's such a cool like, hair color. Yeah, the layering and stuff with like different colors. It looks so good.
Plus, it also costs a lot just to constantly get it dyed every month. Like every 6 weeks, I think, depending on how often you want to dye it.
But if you're old, it's free. Yeah. It just grows naturally. Sty DMs now, please? Okay, bet.
Ooh, Melody, oh no. Melody, oh no. Oh no. I mean, honestly, the first time I bleached my hair, we started at the roots. Not what you're supposed to do.
Why are you laughing at that?
Supposed to be the ends. It was gummy. Melody, how long did you keep it on? What volume did you use? Did you use over 20 volume? If you use, so when you bleach your hair, only use 20 volume. It doesn't develop as quickly. You can 40. Okay, so this is the way that my boss does it. This is the way my boss does it. You can use 20 volume from the start, so it processes slowly. But as you're getting farther up, start adding a little bit of 30 volume into it. That way, it's more like a 25 volume. It processes a little bit faster. So don't ever use 40. Whatever. If you have like little hair, then maybe. But if you have a lot, you're cooked. Gummy, especially on the ends. Ew. It was years ago. Thank God. Bleach mentioned.
Bleach mentioned, yeah. Fucking wakes her up like a sleeper agent.
If you guys ever need hair advice, I got you. I went to
Okay.
school.
And I darker only with 10 developer. Oh yeah. I use it all the time.
Oh yeah.
I use that every
You don't
time.
have hair.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I literally do.
No, that's
This is
the
all.
wig.
It's all your fault, by the way. You made that fucking bald emote. It's all your fault.
It's great. It starts with B and ends with I.
Was.
I don't know. Raylor goes crazy. Yeah. Okay, Baldy. Yeah.
Malice, this is the funniest fucking shit you've ever sent me.
Oh no.
Please let me play it on stream, please. Please let me play it on stream, dog. Please say I can play it on stream. Please, the funniest shit. Go for it. Where the fuck is Discord? Oh my god, it's the funniest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life.
The heat protection roll? Melody, I'm gonna be for real. I don't use heat protection. I don't. My hair's fine though. Shockingly.
No, this isn't Discord, goddammit.
The docs again. All right, guys, from the beginning.
No. Discord.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
our
want to read that
messages.
again. That was so much. Holy walls of text. Oh my god, it's me. I'm on stream, guys.
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this?
My name is Heavenly Malice, and I'm a streamer who fights for his country.
Why is it so quiet?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
It was fucking turned down. God damn it. Sorry.
My name is Heavenly Malice, and I'm a streamer who fights for his country.
so fucking stupid. Oh my god,
It's so perfect.
It's so bad. The funniest shit ever. Why y'all say Malice? Are y'all really like surprised? I did it. I was gonna say you fucking caused this, Frosty. You did this.
Awesome. We shouldn't be shocked.
Why everyone trying? That's what I'm saying. My official request to be unmodded in Mal's chat. I'm retiring. You're gonna leave me. You're gonna leave me alone. You're gonna let me be the mod.
There's only gonna be one unpaid laborer.
Crazy. Leave me to fend for myself. Request accepted. God damn it. Oh, Toki's mod in there
Nice
too.
wish.
Nah, Toki's got this. Toki's mod too. Thank you, Mogu, for the hydrate. I got you.
Gotta stand back, pants everyone.
Okay.
Toki.
We're doomed. Stanley JoJo reference? Yeah. Who in here likes JoJo? Quick question.
I tried to watch it. I could not get into it.
I couldn't either. I literally couldn't.
Just, the art, phenomenal. Don't get me wrong, but I did not like the story.
Ymir tries to get me to watch it so bad, and I can't get into it. I don't know. You ever see read Cream? That's crazy. I never watched. Yeah, I tried. I tried to watch like the first season. Is it called seasons? I don't know if they call it seasons or something else.
Yeah, usually.
Or like part 1. Yeah, part 1, right?
Part 1. Part
That's what
2.
they call it.
So many parts.
I've seen memes. Yeah, I've seen hella memes. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I've seen a lot.
Be a part skipper. I heard people say part 1 is like hard to get through, but it's like important. That's why I'm like, I don't want to skip it.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow, have a good stream tonight. Have a good night, Shadow. Appreciate you being here.
Okay.
Love
Okay,
you, not like
Shadow.
him. Yeah. Love you platonically.
Not like him, yeah. Exactly. Guys, anytime I was to say it, it's platonic. It's platonic.
Exactly.
Very platonic.
Yeah, see you, Shadow. We probably won't be on for too much longer. Enjoy your shower. I know we can yap for a little longer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Better yap. Better yap than that other guy.
True. He does all this shit just to make us laugh. Everyone clap it up. What if I hate Mal for Mal? Yeah.
Yeah, well,
bro, it's literal day 1. Straight hating. It's not that important since Baxter is a feud, but Dio just an ass anyway. Oh, Dio and JoJo's. I got you.
Yeah, when I was watching the first few episodes, I was like, I hate Dio. I don't want to watch this.
Yeah, he seemed kind of like a dick.
I couldn't stand his ass.
What did Mao do? Mao just gets hate to get hate.
Yeah, but even the haters like him.
Exactly. No, Frosty, no shooting people. Put the gun down. We'll be civil.
Those are so much fun.
Where do I start? Yeah.
We all joke about hating Mel, but Mel's great.
True. That's very true.
Yep.
We all love Mel.
Great person.
Platonically.
Old as fuck, though.
Joke, yeah. All these other shit serious. All? Speak for yourself? Okay. Don't speak for me, you motherfuckers. Y'all love Malice. Mal committed war crimes? That stream? What stream?
What war crimes? What did I miss?
What stream was this? The gambling stream?
I don't know if it would be gambling stream.
The gambling stream? When?
Oh, it was?
We were there for that.
What war crime? Yeah.
I was there for
war
that.
Crimes.
You were there for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna need a break.
Yeah, because he shot us.
Oh, I'm gonna need a break from streaming for this emotional abuse.
Oh, you can just hear him breathing.
I know. You can fucking hear him. Oh, woe was me.
What was me?
Why do you speak it so well? I didn't. I sounded nothing like him.
It's kind of easy to speak that, though.
That's true. Just make a fucking exhaling sound.
Yeah. Just exhale and sound like you're sighing with every word.
I know. It's over-exaggerated. Mr. Cat should be a voice actor? No, he should not.
That's something I thought about doing before. But then I'm sitting here like,
why not?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's not really your thing. That's fair.
I think it'd be fun.
It could.
If I can actually do it, who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I got the whole loft bed I have, because I was gonna put sound curtains and stuff, but the spiders on the ceilings.
Oh my god, you and this fucking
stairs.
spider.
Dude, that fucking spider. I lost that twice.
Were you able to sleep? I remember you talking about it.
Yeah, I slept with the light on, and then I think about 5 in the morning, my dad shut my light off and closed the door, and I was like, I saw the door close. I'm like, all right, I'm going back to bed now.
Just forgot about the fucking spider.
Basically. it took me like a good couple hours after to fall asleep. I don't think I didn't actually fall asleep till like 4.
Damn. I
It
forgot
was
you sleep
great.
so late.
I try like I don't want to, but when there's a spider,
No, I mean,
I
yeah,
wanted to
that's
sleep
understandable at
earlier.
time. I
It's
don't know, my
okay.
sleep
I
schedule's been
killed it.
so
It's gone.
it's been so weird since I went back to work.
Hmm.
Because like the time I'd be going to sleep is the time I have to like be at work now. So it's like
Yeah.
I had to force myself to sleep.
Yeah, it's hard to force myself to sleep though. I don't get
Mhm.
it. Some people are like, yeah, I can just lay down and honk shoe.
Oh, some people
I
are so
can't
good
do
at it.
that.
No, I can't
It
do
takes
it.
me like 30 minutes or longer.
I gotta lay down for a little bit to like even get tired. Damn, y'all both, y'all both just immediately. All right, y'all have a chill night. Leave the job behind when you go. Yeah, no, yeah. We're leaving it here.
As
We're
well,
leaving it in this
Toki.
stream.
Oh yeah, this is the last of it.
This is
Last
the
of it. I don't need to talk about it no
great.
more.
Get some rest, Toki. Get some rest, Aki. Thank you guys for being
It's
here.
all rest
I
well.
appreciate you guys. It's only 5 a.m. I'm about to go get some eepage. Hope we can all recover and move on from this shit show. Joke of a minute. Want to be Deku? Please don't leave you, motherfucker, invading our cozy space. Yeah, we all are moving
Yeah. All gonna move on. Leave it in the past. Thank God. Take care, y'all.
Yeah, y'all have a good night. I know it's late for y'all. Or early, I guess. But so no party?
No,
Dog,
no party.
you're the only one asking for a party. We'll throw
There's someone
you.
else too. I don't remember who.
Yeah, it was like Shadow, I think. Oh no, Azure. It was like there's no party,
Dude, I don't know.
no celebration.
No party. No celebration. This is a celebration, okay?
I
This
know.
is it.
This is it. We all get to chill here. We had a good turnout. Our whole group doesn't do parties.
It's true.
I've never really done parties. It's not my thing.
I've been to a few, but yeah, just it's not my thing.
Yeah.
I'd be in a corner at the party, just sitting on my phone or reading
Right.
something. I don't know. I won't even talk to people.
Hmm.
Plus, it's loud. You can't even hear. I talk so quiet. I'm soft spoken. No one would hear me.
It depends how many people are there, I feel like.
That's true.
If it's
If
like
it's like
hella
a big
people,
party, I'm cooked.
no,
I'm
good.
cooked. Little thing with like 5-6 friends. I'm chilling.
Oh yeah, a little hangout, yeah, sure.
Yeah. And then that hangout has like people you don't know, and you're like,
Oh,
oh,
never mind. Something
yeah.
came up.
I think, yeah, one of my friends was they had like a little birthday party, and I went there. A couple of people I didn't know. They were all chill, but
Mhm.
I was silent most of the time because I didn't know them.
That's so valid, actually, though. I do the same shit.
Tries to remind me of how lonely I am. Sigh.
All right, Frosty.
Parties are socially draining. They are.
They are, honestly.
I don't need that. Good.
Yeah, I'm down to do like a hangout or something with like a couple homies or something, but a whole party.
Oh yeah.
No.
Little hangout. Get some food. Chat.
Yeah, it's chill.
Yeah.
The fuck, Star?
You know what I need to do with homies? Go to a rage room. Just break shit.
Yeah, bro. Oh, I want to do that so bad.
Dude. For fun. This all kept saying to Mir sometimes, you'd be like, I really need to go to a rage room.
I
really
need one.
need to break some stuff.
I'm back from an alert. Welcome back, Star. Yeah, I need to look if there's like one near me, Loki. I'm kind of scared to look because
Hopefully there is.
if there is one near me, I feel like I'm gonna go there like a lot. Like, I don't want to find out.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Be there all the
Star.
time.
Talking about
Yeah.
a rage room like months ago. Yeah, that's true. I never went. I haven't gone yet.
Everyone's a raging if you're reckless enough. Yeah, but you gotta pay for it.
I'm not about to break my own stuff.
Rage room, you pay them to break the shit.
Mm-hmm. I think the one that I was looking up, they were they only let 2 people in at a time. I'm like, oh, man, why not like 5?
It's offering free furniture and ads. Pick it up and break it in your driveway.
You know what I do have? A mattress I'll never use. You know what I also have? My own little knife. I could just stab it. Like, Inger, get out.
Right?
I'm not even Inger anymore.
Still, it'd be a good little like venting thing.
That's true.
I'm pissed off
Although
about
I
something.
don't want to stab a mattress.
Why not? It could be like liberating.
What if they're gonna give it to someone else? They're not gonna do that. They're gonna trash it.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You got a point. I have a hair plan for you so you're not bald anymore. Yeah, babe.
What's this hair plan, Ymir? Is it another wig?
I don't need a wig. I have like actual hair on my head.
Well, you have a wig right now.
No, this is real.
Mm-mm. Oh.
You're so doubtful of my hair. You don't believe.
Yeah, take the hat off.
Okay. When I get my actual model, I need to get like a fucking like toggle. I have to.
Oh yeah, it should be a bald toggle though.
Yes, I gotta get one.
Yeah. Oh, that is something I need to make sure when I commission model art to
Oh,
have
yeah.
be like, hey, make sure it becomes bald.
Make me fucking bald.
I want to be bald.
Why do you think it's purple? It's fake. That's my hair color. Is your hair
Oh my
purple
gosh, guys.
IRL? Yes.
You know what else? Great news. I have my own model design now.
Yeah, I remember you
It's
showed
so
us.
pretty.
It looks
So
so good.
pretty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah,
I
it turned
love
out really
it.
good. They did a good job.
It really did. I keep looking at it. I'm like, wow, they're so good at art compared to me. I love it.
Stai's hair growth journey. Okay.
So excited, Melanie.
Yeah,
So
it is
excited.
very exciting. It's actually purple. No, it's not. It's not. I was kidding. I can't dye my hair. Well, I can
Yeah,
dye
not
my.
with your job.
Yeah, I know with my job. It has to be a natural color.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Like, I want to dye my hair fun colors, but my job's like, yeah, no, natural colors only.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Because Amira's literally talked to me about like matching, like, because she has dyed hair, but she's talked about like matching like dyed hair, and I told her like I can't, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I think there's someone before who dyed some of her hair and just put it up so you couldn't see it. And I'm like, how do you do that?
It's kind of a good idea.
How would you be able to hide that? Maybe it's like they twisted it up and pinned it, and then they put the rest of their hair out. Maybe that's what they did.
Maybe.
They covered it. Other idea, just dye your hair and get a wig.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
How emotional the oranges? Very. Extremely. I need to listen to them more.
I can't hear it.
Oh.
I just have your stream up for the chat.
No, that's fair.
Gonna keep hearing you say the same thing. I'm like, ugh.
I know, it's
And
double.
then myself, I'm like, eee.
And then when you finish streams, we can test it. I got you. We'll probably go for like a little longer, probably to like the 4-hour mark. We're at 3:52 right now, so
8 more minutes.
Yeah. Is that okay with you, Xeri?
Oh yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, just checking. Yeah, we yap for like 8 more minutes, and then we go. Yeah, hi Momo, how you doing? Welcome in.
I am Momo.
No 7-hour stream? No, not tonight. I work today. Xeri worked today too.
Yeah, and I work tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, while Momo's here, let me give a shout out to Momo. Hold on. A shout out Momo Fantas. There you go. Go follow Momo, guys. I'm actually gonna be collabing on their channel tomorrow night. We're doing a Uno collab. That's why she's asking to test Uno. But yeah, we're gonna be collabing. We're gonna be doing Uno tomorrow for her subathon. So yeah, we're doing that for like just like an hour. I'll do another announcement about it probably after stream to let you guys know. Yeah, shout out Momo. If y'all want to see me beat her at Uno, tune in. I might stream at my end too. I'll see. I turn old tomorrow. Come watch me an old lady. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna win, motherfucker.
You better win all of them. Look,
I'm so mean.
actually, you know what, Momo, you should win.
Really? What
If
the
Momo
fuck?
wins, if Momo wins more, that means Stylo is bald.
Oh, okay. That means I'm bald, huh? Thank you, Bessie. Don't listen to Xeri.
Oh, you're welcome, bestie.
I beat Xeri at Uno too. Don't listen to her.
I beat you more times.
No, not according to the clip.
I actually don't even remember. I don't remember how many times people won.
I know I got at least one win.
Yeah, I think I got one too, and I think Mal got two.
Yeah.
I think we
I
all
think
got
so.
one, and then Mal got two. I don't remember.
Momo beats Styles ass, yeah. Stella bald as fuck after tomorrow. Well, that's right, baby? Okay. This motherfucker Mouse just tunes in just for that.
Yeah. Oh,
How many
Star,
shines does
you're
Xeri
so
have in
right. I had like
Oh my
50. I had like 50
god.
shines.
Oh, here
But
we
I
go.
did
Here we
have
go
I did
again.
have a leg up. I literally played it a couple days prior.
Exactly. I'd never played the game in my life, by the way.
You did great though.
Thank you.
I still had so many within the time that we played it though. I think we played it for like 5 hours.
Yeah, we played for like 4 or 5
I got
hours.
57. It was like 10 per hour. 50 so.
Is that crazy good? Appreciate you, bro.
Oh
You
yeah,
did
for
too.
sure.
You did too, considering, y'all were drinking and stuff.
Don't have to be humble. Just you're right, I don't. I beat y'all's ass.
That goofy ass stream, that long ass stream, yeah.
Dude. It was a fun stream though.
Oh, it was so fun. One of my favorite things I did.
Yeah, honestly, Mal, if you didn't pregame, you probably would have
You could have
been
done it.
farther than me, or roughly about the same.
Mm.
Yeah,
You sold.
I think I drank a little bit too, but I wasn't drinking soju.
That's true.
Yeah,
But you weren't as young. Is there against that question? What's up? I have moonshine for tomorrow, yeah? Okay, I guess I'll go out and get something. Oh no, I have work the day after, I can't. But it's not even a question, bro. I don't know what it means.
what?
You and Frosty say that shit. They the birthday. I don't get it. I don't
I'm so
understand.
confused.
I am too. I don't get it. That's not even a fucking
I'll
question.
stay confused.
I will too, I guess. Non-alcoholic beer style, yeah. That's me. I got the like the sparkling wine last time, like the non-alcoholic one. That's what I drank last time with the gambling stream.
Dude, that was the most I drank in like one night. on the not the gambling, but the
Mario Sunshine.
the Mario one. That was
Yeah.
the most I drank. I drank all the cans. There were 6 of them.
Damn.
All 6.
Happy birthday, yeah, Mira. Thank you for the bits. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Lore accurate
stuff.
Okay.
You're so right. He's gotta be bald.
I'm gonna wrap this shit up. Now we got like 2 more minutes. It's not my birthday, Kenny, but thank you. Now for a birthday, you want
When is
Chanel?
your birthday?
It's in
You
January.
said it, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. I remember. That was like January. What day? Because I also have January.
14.
Okay, I didn't remember right. I was about to ask if it was the 14th.
Yeah, it is. Momo, it's not my birthday. Fucking.
It's your half-year birthday.
Miz, it's not my birthday. I remember Mir told us when Costello wasn't gonna. I wasn't. I was not gonna say my birthday.
That's crazy.
I was gonna let the whole day go by. I promise you I was.
What?
I just don't make a big deal about my birthday usually.
I mean, I don't usually either, but I figured doing something with my community would be fun.
Oh yeah. No, I get that.
So that's why I did a whole thing.
Stella, why are you lying? It's your birthday? I'm not lying. I'm just My first birthday. Yeah, Momo. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so first time I was in Momo's chat one day, and we were just in. I forgot what we were talking about exactly, but and we just joke. No, I'm gonna tell it, Momo, because you brought it up. I just we kind of joke like this, by the way. Before I say this, and she was like, Stylo, how about you go, KYS, like in a joking way. That's just how we joke. That's how we talk sometimes. And I literally DM'd her after, and I was like, hey, Momo, I usually don't make a big deal about it, but it's actually my birthday today. I was so serious too. It's actually my birthday today, so thank you for streaming. It was a fun time. And she was like, now I feel so fucking bad. I gotta explain it. No, Momo, there's nothing to explain. That was it. That was literally what happened that's what happened.
That's crazy.
It's okay. I don't hold it against you. You didn't know. You didn't know it was my birthday. Tell me to ban yourself, but I tell. Oh yeah. Yeah, when she tells me to, because I'm a mod in her channel, so whenever she tells me to ban people, she's like, Stylo, kill them. So she was saying to me, she was like, Stylo, kill, KYS. I don't want to say it on Twitch, they're gonna get my shit. But yeah, she was telling me to ban myself, and it sounded crazy. So Momo, for my birthday, you want me to? Okay. All right. Let Momo defend himself. I believe Momo. I forgive them. I don't hold it. Like I said, they didn't know it was my birthday. I don't hold it against them.
Yeah,
That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no, like
it does make a lot more sense.
it's 11/11. Make a wish. Is it actually? It's 10/11 for me. I can't make a wish yet. They messaged me. Thank you for streaming. Great birthday present. I went, oh my fucking god. It was so fucking funny, dude. For me, it is my wish is that I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Frosty. Yeah. I'm such a jackass. Yeah, I'm such a horrible person. I'm so parasocial. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude.
It is so bad.
Oh my god. Momo, I'm doing an impersonation of someone else, by the way, before you think I'm like saying that unironically. Whenever Star Wars says cancel me, they got something, I would never. I wouldn't do such a thing. I zoned out, don't worry, okay. 4 hours, you're done, buddy? Yeah. Y'all just want me going, I get it. But no, it has been a little. We finished like an hour ago, I think, with the Google Docs.
Yeah, we did.
We just didn't happen. But yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming again. Once again, appreciate y'all all coming. I'm glad we could all, talk about this shit and, get this shit kind of squared away, taken care of. I'm glad for xeri, most of all. She's been like sitting on this for months and finally gets like, some closure through this in a sense. Yeah, so I'm glad we're able to kind of like wrap it up. And we can all move on, we can all ride in the sunset.
And I can stop bothering people.
Exactly. Do you have anything to add, xeri? Closing remarks?
I think you pretty much covered it. I really appreciate all of you.
Yeah.
I know that it was a lot.
It was a lot.
But I appreciate all of you. Y'all are great. Y'all amazing.
Yeah.
Love y'all platonically.
Yeah, love y'all platonically, unlike somebody else.
Like someone who admitted being parasocial.
Like a certain person.
You because you'll hate me.
Yeah, Frosty. Okay. But yeah, appreciate you guys again, and appreciate you, xeri. Thank you for taking the time. Thank you for allowing me to like stream this and everything, and talking about it with everybody here.
Oh yeah, I figured it was probably one of the better ways to go about it.
Yeah,
it's kind of like two people chatting about it that are both somewhat involved or fully involved.
Yeah, it worked out good. We had a good like turnout and everything. Most people were able to get the message and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love you more than friends. What?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's crazy.
You're lying. Even once Parasite, I pray for you. Always doing games. Appreciate you, Asher. For real.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Appreciate you a lot. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll probably start thinking Mir likes you now. I don't see it. I don't get it. Here's what I said, stream somebody it feels weird saying it, so a good stream. Very professional informative. We try to keep it professional for the most part.
Yeah, we tried.
One last roast, y'all some
then
bitches.
afterwards, we're making all the jokes.
Yeah. Warm me out, okay. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, Xeri, again. I'll probably go ahead and leave the call now. I appreciate you again for trusting me with all the information and stuff and letting me do this stream in the first place.
Yeah, no problem. It was good.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for everything.
Appreciate you doing this.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, have a good night. Get some rest. I know you had work and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. Let me find somebody to raid. Bye. Yeah, bye. Thank you, Xeri. Why are you nerd emoji me? What the fuck? Yeah, thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna ending screen. I'm gonna look for someone to raid first. And y'all are rushing me. Y'all want me to leave so bad. You're a nerd. Okay. Let me find someone to raid. If y'all have any suggestions, oh yeah, the homie Wolfgang is live. My boy. Frosty, this motherfucker's playing chess. I'm not raiding a chess stream. You find someone to raid message? No, go away, ads. Hope you all have a good night. Take care and watch out for words. Yeah, have a good night, Xeri. Thanks again for everything. Yes, you are. I'm not trying to watch it, bro. I'm not trying to watch a chess. Wolfgang's the homie. I'm not trying to watch a chess stream. I am not trying to watch a chess stream. Gary Lucio? You're right. My homie Lucio. My homie. Yeah, we read Lucio. I'm live. Yeah, you're live. You didn't even tell me you were streaming. But yeah, we will raid the homie Lucio. There you are. Appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you, Xeri. Did you make a command? I did not make a command. I'm about to manually type this raid message again. Let me see. Where's my emote? No, snoozy ad. Shut up, ads. We're leaving. We don't need you. Where the fuck is my emote? There you go. So what? I forgot to make the command. I love you guys. Appreciate y'all. Love you platonically. Unless you're Ymir. You always forget. I do. I'm so bad about it. Alright, there's the raid message if you are a sub. If you're not, I will type one for non-subs. Don't worry. I will type one for non-subs as well. No one will feel left out. Don't worry. Frosty. Bro thought I didn't see that shit. There you go. Okay. We got a raid message for subs. We got a raid message for non-subs. If y'all do want to stick around with the raid, cool. Appreciate you. Lucio is a good homie of mine. If you don't want to stick around with the raid, I completely get it. This stream has been going on like 4 hours. So I completely understand. If y'all want to dip. It's kind of late. So yeah. Get some rest. Appreciate you guys coming again. Hopefully we can all move past from this, from this whole ordeal. I'm sure we all can. And yeah. Let me start the raid. Rapid, I'm literally doing it right now. There, the raid is starting. You motherfuckers just want me gone. Hurry up. Okay, bye. Y'all are so mean, man. But no, y'all have a good night though. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Bye bye bye.